Hello, everyone. Holy shit. I'm here. Oh wait. Gotta take off the cover. There we go. Let's go full screen. Wait. You know what? I'm gonna do something crazy. No, shut up. No, shut up. I'm gonna post my stream in Leets Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna do something crazy. You know it should already be there. I forgot because yeah, actually, I don't need to do this. Fuck it, I'll check anyway. I'm gonna check anyway. Nitro, get out of here. I'm not doing Nitro. Dumb, stupid shit. Oh yeah, I'm okay. Never mind. I don't need to do that. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna pretend everyone's here. I'm gonna pretend everyone's here. The gang's all here. Hey, son of Quan. Hey, Perez. Didn't you know you were playing Death Stranding? I saw that, and I have not played it in a while. I was doing some of the post game stuff a long time ago, a few months ago. I want to go back to that, but I think I deleted the game because I needed to make room. But I might re-download it. We got Fireball on deck. Fireball is back with us, everyone. It's this amount. I think I'm gonna go super crazy, but you never know. The music you're listening to right now is River City Girls 2. I cannot wait for that fucking game. Like, dude, the game's coming out this coming week. I'm so excited. I can't wait to play it. It looks so fucking good. I'm like ready. I'm ready for this game. Like, I'm born fucking ready. I'm born ready for this stupid ass game. I can't wait. Looking forward to you react to DSPs. I am gonna do that. I don't know. We'll do a little bit, but I do want to do a separate video. I do want to do like a formal video about it because it's the whole journey is something. Oh, I refreshed the wrong thing. I meant refresh this page. All right. We will do that. You know what? We'll
All right, everyone.
All right, everyone. I like that he did this little mini review and he didn't do full screen, like, at all. Like, you think, like, hey, this is, like, a game I really wanted to talk about. Let's go full screen. Can't do it.
What?
Alright. We got that. Do you want the game audio as well? I don't know. I don't know if you guys want the game audio. Whoa. That was weird. We're gonna shrink him. We'll put the guy over here. Then the game. Move down here. Shrink that. And then Let's actually adjust my camera because now I look a little weird. There we go. This is a fun layout. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't want to do anything with that. All right. Actually, let's go to full screen for a sec because I think one of my friends' name is there, and I don't want him to be Daxed. You know? Okay, there we go. Put that. I have no idea where to put this PS4 controller. Put it there.
Wait a minute. Why was he back and not unmutated again? That didn't even make any sense. The captain was back and unmutated? What?
What? The captain's
Anyway,
back?
That's it, huh?
That's it, huh?
Pretty good. Pretty good. I do belong here. 100 gamer points. Beat the game on any difficulty. Do you get a bonus for beating it on regular instead of easy? No. Okay, skip that song. I don't want to hear any licensed music.
No,
oh, that's really it. Just right to the menu, huh? Damn.
Damn.
All right, guys. Well, now that I've beaten the game, all right, I'll definitely say it's certainly far from a perfect game. At the same time, it's very good for a survival horror.
Why can't I open this?
Especially in 2022 when...
Dude, why is this bottle, like, hard to open? It wants me to, like, fucking spell it, I bet. There we go. It just took a lot of effort.
Most survival horror games have gone pussy mode, all right?
Oh,
they really
my
have.
God.
Most survival horror game, it's very good for a survival horror game. Especially in 2022 when most survival horror games have gone pussy mode, all right?
Pussy mode.
They really have. Most survival horror games these days are these walking...
Like, that's ridiculous. They got pussy mode, dude. This dude really wants to, like, white knight the fuck out of Callisto. And when he was leading to it, he was, like, saying, like, dude, it's like gonna be like Dead Space, Dead Space, Dead Space.
Simulators where you read 400 logs. Oh, look, someone wrote a fucking a notebook note in a drawer.
But he's comparing, like, so many different genres of horror. He's like, well, they got pussy mode. And he compares it to, like, fucking Layers of Fear, a game he likes, and all this other shit. But I thought he likes the psychological horror, dude. That's what that is. But then he's like saying, like, well, it's not like, you know, they do this and that. What about these other horror games that come out that are, like, more action-packed? He skips most of them because they're all indie games. Ugh.
You get chased by a monster you never see. You gotta hide for 14 hours. It's not survival horror. That's maybe like peekaboo horror.
Peekaboo horror. This dude is so, like, he really just wants to be like Mr. Horror Aficionado. I know what horror is, and this is not horror. Like, dude, come on.
But that's not where the core elements of survival horror came from. You know what I mean?
The core elements, dude.
This game absolutely...
Oh, wait a sec. I gotta make sure this is on Wired. Where's full screen? Yeah, because the last thing I want to fucking do is do ranked and I'm, like, on Wi-Fi. No Wi-Fi, please. Let's see. Okay, good. LAN cable. That's what I like to see. LAN cable.
Has some roots, I would argue, back to the old school Resident Evil, Silent Hill style games where you are limited
Alright,
by
guys,
the control
if you do some
melee combat
tricks,
dodge
I'll
mechanic
do a
is
shot,
something
dude.
completely unique to this
Or
game.
a semi-shot, whatever.
But definitely feels very limiting. You very rarely can...
What? Whenever DSP goes on these rants, I always think that He's just saying what will make him look good in the specific moment and doesn't think about how to relate to yeah,
Whole
pretty much.
melee combat dodge mechanic is something completely unique to this game, but definitely feels very limiting. You very rarely can
He did
take
not say
on
it was
more
limiting
than
when he
one
liked
enemy at
it.
a time, and that's challenge. That's to this game, but definitely feels very limiting. You very rarely can take on more than one enemy at a time, and that's challenge.
But that's okay. You know what? This fucking cover system or this dodge mechanic this game has, I saw a lot of videos about this, and even when DZ read the tutorial, it sounded garbage. You when an enemy's in front of you, to left or right to dodge or whatever the fuck. I'm like, there's no button. Like, there's no way to like. What if there's like more than one enemy? How does that make it? How does that work? And it's like, well, no, there's like an auto aim mechanic. I'm like, an auto aim mechanic? What? And it's just dumb. Like, one person was going down like this hallway, and he tried to turn to go into like the safe area from the saw. But since there was an enemy, he couldn't do that because he kept dodging left or right, and that's challenge apparently.
That's adds an element of horror and an element of fear that you don't really get in other survival horror games. You know, when you're playing Dead Space, which this game is based off of, by the time that you're halfway to 3/4 through any Dead Space game, you've got so many weapons. You've got the telekinetic ability. You're able to rip one arm off one enemy, shoot it into another guy's body, pin him to a wall, pull out a buzzsaw, zoop zoop, kill this guy,
Zoop zoop.
toss a grenade, boom. You're destroying everything. Not so in this game. Like, I don't think ever, at any point in this game, do you ever feel powerful? Not really. Especially once you get halfway through, and all of the enemies start to become those tentacle enemies that mutate further during your fights, and you realize you have to be very efficient in the way that you deal with these enemies, because if you're not,
I hate
they
fighting
will
Go
just
Lewis.
mutate and
It's
overwhelm
just
you.
free wins for them.
Definitely, it's one of the more tense.
Like, I don't mind
And
fighting, but I
scary
don't
games that I've
do
played
a
in the last
set.
decade, just simply on
They're
that
just
fact
like a-
that it doesn't follow this game. Do you ever toss argue back to the old school Resident Evil Silent Hill? You know what I mean? It's not survival horror. That's a notebook note in a drawer, hide and seek bullshit. But that's not where the core elements of survival horror came from. You know what I mean?
How does he know the roots of survival horror? By the way, it's not where they
This
came
game
from,
absolutely
man.
has some roots, I would argue, back to the old school Resident Evil, Silent Hill style game.
Silent Hill? Okay, that's kind of, I don't agree with that. This game, you're just a space prisoner or whatever the fuck, going through like an infection or whatever. How is it like Silent Hill? Silent Hill is way more psychological than this.
Where you are limited by the control scheme. The whole melee combat dodge mechanic is something completely unique to this game, but definitely feels very limiting. You very rarely can take on.
What?
The whole melee combat dodge mechanic is something completely unique to this game, but definitely feels very limiting. You very rarely can take on more than one enemy at a time, and that's challenge. That's adds an element of horror and an element.
But the restriction they give you with that dodge mechanic is just it's superfluous to the challenge. You're just locked into one enemy and you can't really navigate. So you're gonna just be screwed because of that just off the bat.
Of fear that you don't really get in other survival horror games. When you're playing Dead Space, which this game is based off of, by the time that you're halfway to 3/4 through any Dead Space game, you've got so many weapons. You've got the telekinetic ability. You're able to rip one arm off one enemy, shoot it into another guy's body, pin him to a wall, pull out a buzzsaw, zoop zoop, kill this guy, toss a grenade, boom.
What?
You're destroying everything. Not so in this game. Like, I don't think ever.
But he was like
at any
kicking
point
whatever.
in this game, do you
Whatever,
ever
dude.
feel powerful? No, really. Especially once you get halfway through, and all of the enemies start to become those tentacle enemies that mutate further during your fights, and you realize you have to be very efficient in the way that you deal with these enemies, because if you're not, they will just mutate and overwhelm you. definitely,
Too early.
it's one of the more tense and scary games that I've played in the last decade, just simply on that fact that it doesn't follow that trope of over the course of, you know, the game, you get so much ammo and so many upgrades and resources that by the end you're just way overpowered. I don't think I ever felt that way, not once. Okay?
Got it.
Now, admittedly, there are parts of the game that are unfair. I do feel that the fact they reused the two-headed boss multiple times is kind of annoying. It seems like 2 times you fight that boss, it's completely unfair.
That was an accidental
Okay.
Roman cancel.
You're in a small room, or you're in a room where you're
I did
fighting
not
with
mean to do
enemies,
that,
and
but
they're
I got
gonna
it
distract you from
anyway,
fighting the boss,
baby.
and the boss can insta-kill you. That's cheap, okay? But again,
Oh,
it's kind of
what?
in the same vein of feeling like an old school survival horror game. Only it's modern. The graphics are modernized, the plot's modernized, the combat is definitely different from what you would expect from any survival horror game. I've never played a game that had this kind of dodge.
Well, if I'm
You
gonna
know,
die,
gameplay
I'm gonna.
mechanic.
He has to work for it.
And it definitely adds to the originality of the game. The problem is, when you get too original, you're going to get essentially a dichotomy of opinions. And what's happened with this game is that you got some people who are like, wow, it's challenging and different, and I like that. It adds to the
Oh
tension
my
of the
God, I
game.
went
It's
way
great.
over
You
it
literally
when I
have
did
an
the
equal amount
follow-up.
of people on the other side of the fence saying, wow, that combat engine is clunky, and I don't like it. I wish that it was more action-based combat. I wish that it was more modernized like other games. I don't like it, and therefore this game's terrible, okay? And, you're going to have that dichotomy depending on what, who likes what. Personally, I'm on the side that I really like it. I actually really like this game. The more I played it, the more I liked it, the more tense it got, the more I liked it. Were there parts that were frustrating? Absolutely. Anytime that you're just going to get cheaply, instantly killed from across the room, that's pretty messed up. There was one situation where I was going to face one of those two-headed boss guys, and I didn't know he was coming, and I had no ammo. I could have bought a bunch of ammo, but I didn't know. And I kind of screwed myself over and made it.
You might have gone over.
If I had known what was coming,
Oh,
it would've
got
been
him.
better to prepare for it. And anytime that you're just going to get cheaply, instantly killed from across the room, that's pretty messed up. There was one situation where I was going to face one of those two-headed boss guys, and I didn't know he was coming, and I had no ammo. I could have bought a bunch of ammo, but I didn't know. And I kind of screwed myself over and made it artificially more difficult. If I had known what was coming, it would have been a lot better to prepare for it, and it wouldn't have been that hard, But here's what I would say. At the very least, these guys who were the originators of Dead Space dared to do something different and original rather than follow the same cookie-cutter mold as everyone else. They did not go to walking simulator, look at a bunch of freaking logs, and hide from enemies for 400 years.
There we
kinda
go.
Modern survival horror.
By the
They
way,
didn't go
dude,
the Dead Space
DSP
at
loves
all.
Callisto.
It looks
so
like it's Dead Space.
Obviously,
It does not
it's
play
the
like
best
Dead
game
Space.
ever made.
This game stands way separately from Dead Space in many regards. And I like that because I'll be honest, I was worried when I heard this game was coming out in December and the Dead Space remake was coming out in late January that you basically would be playing Dead Space twice. And I was like, I don't want to play the same game twice in a row, right? But it's not. This game, it stands apart very differently from Dead Space with the difficulty level, with the combat engine, and with the level of scariness and even frustration because the tenseness of trying to survive when all odds are constantly against you in this game, right?
No.
So, I like it, all right? Are there shortcomings? Absolutely. The graphics are great on the
Definitely
Xbox Series
one.
X. However, there was sometimes the frame rate dipped and there were some issues there. I will admit, the controls being more tankish and clunky, that you're kind of slow, right? It's hard to always dodge when you're intending to. You saw sometimes I was trying to aim and fire my gun, accidentally, whoops, I got a swing, and now I'm instantly dead because I swung right into an open area and now I'm going to get murdered. It happens, okay? It's not perfect, but it's pretty good for what they were attempting.
Oh,
I feel
shit,
like if
rage
they made
quit.
a sequel to this game, they could refine it even
No.
further.
No!
and actually
Come
make it
on,
even
let me
better.
win, let me
I think
win.
This was a great first attempt, and even for a first attempt, it was outstanding. And I would love to play a Callisto Protocol 2, although I don't know if that's what they would call it since you're not on Callisto anymore. But the fact that so many people panned this game, if you look on Metacritic, right? People destroyed it. And I'll be honest, it looks like the vast majority of people who panned the game are people who played it on PC. apparently, and I can't speak to this, the game apparently runs
Got
shitty on
him.
PC. And if it does,
So I like he
Then I
says
get-
this, but if this was fucking Cyberpunk, oh shit. Cyberpunk he hated and it played well on PC. Oh my god, did he give up? I'm sorry, I'm trying to get a Celestial, buddy. Okay. The amount of time he says is staggering. This guy was going to do okay, stupid PC players bombed the review. Cyberpunk weird mostly yeah, like he shat on Cyberpunk the whole time. And like yeah, the console version ran awful or whatever. Like it should never have been released on PS4 and Xbox One. But he was like, "Oh, this game it runs terribly." Oh my god, is this guy really? Does he really want a rematch? this guy, he wants a rematch, man.
yes, people have the right to complain about
Whatever.
it. But hence, this is the problem with Metacritic, okay? The game runs fine. on
There's
Xbox Series.
other issues with Metacritic that are far more like impactful for other reasons. This stuff, nah.
Exactly. And for what I'm to hear, it actually runs even better on PS5. So does that mean that all of those reviewers who reviewed it on Metacritic, who played the PC version, and who, ripped the game a new butthole, basically, saying that it sucks, does that mean that the game sucks? And the answer is no. It seems like, depending on what version you're playing, you'll get a different experience. I didn't have any problems with performance. The game never crashed, right? The game never really, caused me to die because of frame rate issues or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Overall, I had a great time with my graphical performance and the technical performance of the game. If anything, my gripes are that, like I said, there are some times when it is really cheap instant death, and I do feel there were a couple situations where not knowing what was coming next was kind of unfair.
Alright, I think he's...
Things that we're doing right now
There you go, he is
tip
live.
$8 or more in one tip. Magic 8 Ball. If you tip exactly $8, I'll do an 8 ball
Shit,
animation
no.
that's a special animation just for the 8 ball. So Magic 8 Ball. Will we actually get some good matches in here tonight? Outlook not so good. The 8 ball is very honest, right? The 8 ball is very, very honest. Well, what can you do? I'll still do my best. I'll still try. If not, I guess we may have a nice Q&A chill stream here tonight. Okay? All right. Now, if we hit the $100 tips goal tonight, which I'll be honest with you guys, I don't think we're going to hit it, and there's a couple reasons why. Number
Dude,
one,
Jax is gonna
because
come
this is
in with a
impromptu.
tip.
A lot of
Don't
people didn't know
worry.
I was doing it. I didn't know I was doing it until the end of my first stream earlier. So some people who maybe want to be here for a late night stream for fighting games didn't even know I was doing it and probably won't be here. Okay, number two, Jax Raxer. We haven't seen him around. He used to
That was
always
a
be the
nice
guy
room to
who
cancel. I will say so
consistently,
myself.
support the late night fighting game streams. He doesn't know we're doing this either. This was, again, it was just announced. So I guarantee you he's not coming. It is what it is. I don't even know. We haven't seen him in a few weeks, actually. Every once in a while, he pops in for a random stream, but it was always the consistent old school fighting game stuff he was here for.
Oh my
and
god,
he
that
hasn't
was
been around in a while.
close. That was close. I had to
so
really focus
We're
on
not
that
going to get
one.
that consistent support that I used to get when I played these games. So likely, unless we get
Let
a
me know
few
if the
people who
audio
step
needs to be
up and,
fixed, by the way.
rally here,
Should be
likely we're
fine.
not going to hit that $100 goal. But I will throw it out there. If we hit the $100 tips goal, all right, not only is the M. Bison hat eligible, but also festive Christmas hats, the Santa hat, as well as the Let's Get Lit Lights hat. So both of those hats are eligible if we get a $100 tips goal. So it'll be those three hats, these two festive ones and the Bison hat. And we'll do a poll, and we'll see which one you guys
That
want,
might be too
all right?
early.
But I'm not seriously, I mean it. I wouldn't be shocked if this is one of the slowest streams I've had in a long time, only because it's an completely impromptu stream. You know what I'm saying? All right. Now, I also want to let you guys know tomorrow will be a full streaming day, and per your requests, tomorrow Pokemon Scarlet returns to the daytime stream. So for those who were very sad that basically in the last, week and a half that Pokemon had to.
Oh, that was.
I hope that you're happy that I.
You had
listened to
good
your input, and it's
responses to
coming
what
back
I was
to the daytime stream
doing.
starting tomorrow, okay? And then tomorrow night will be more Warzone. Cool. That's it. That's all I got to talk about. So I think what we should do is try to get some matches. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I think we should at least give it a shot. Untangle my wire.
That bloodlust was the big mistake, buddy.
And by the way, this is also kind of
he
a cool
orchestrated it.
preview, and here's why. When 1 week's time, it's the Street Fighter 6 Wave 2 beta. I'll be playing Street Fighter 6 all day Friday, Saturday, and Sunday of next weekend. So this is kind of a cool lead-in. After having not played any fighting games since early October, the last Street Fighter 6 beta, I'll actually, hopefully get a few matches here, get me back into the fighting game groove, right? And then we'll be ready for Street Fighter 6 next week. I guess we'll see. All right, well, here we go.
Oh,
This is gonna be interesting.
He passed the controller.
Oh boy. And we have our usual ones marked off.
He
Yes,
passed
we
the
do.
controller. It's not the same guy.
Okay.
This
Too bad.
dude,
Probably
he's
not.
not the
Probably
same
not.
guy.
Thank you, Constant Beast. Hope you have a great evening stream. Thank you. If we, again, don't worry. If we can't find matches, we'll just chill and talk. I'm okay with just relaxing with you guys. If it's just a 2-hour chill stream, that's fine with me. Jade is wondering, can I use DJ, Cammy, Chun-Li, Vega, or QB? Yes, I can. If we find matches, we'll see. Jeff, yeah. How absurd was it that at the Game Awards, some kid who we don't even know if he was
Got him.
supposed to be at
He
the
matched
show,
kick, I matched
sneaks onto
super,
the stage
buddy.
at the end of the show and is there with all the game developers
He'll never change.
and just it hijacks the show. Like, no one's checking anything. Everyone can just do whatever they want. So what's to stop some nut job from going in there and doing something crazy, right? It's fucked up. Like, there should be security at these places. What are you, stupid? It just baffles me. But anyway, it is what it is.
What if the security just wasn't doing a good job that night?
Is the game on sale for Xbox? From what I don't understand, this game is $20
I mean, it's also
everywhere.
like,
physically,
A
digitally,
15-year-old
like,
kid.
everywhere.
Like, I don't think they wanted to, like, bum rush a child.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Why is the music loud? I don't know. I could lower it. Here. There you go. Probably just because the volume's different. I haven't played this game in over 2 months, so I'm not used to the volume levels. That's all. Kozo, it's very possible. He says, did the Street Fighter community stop playing when Phil stopped playing this? Probably. Because, they probably are trying to schedule that when they're playing it around when people will be on.
Dude, are you
I'm
fucking
every
serious?
Friday night, and people are like, oh, here's a chance to play someone.
The
right?
Street Fighter community dropped the game when I dropped the
Played for
game.
2 months, so.
You know what I mean?
Main Vega did Super Chat says, you've ever taken a shot off of someone's body in your college days? Absolutely not. That's disgusting. I don't
Another
even care
guy
who
that
it
went
is.
to stage
I'm not
and said,
sucking nothing off of
"Internet
nobody.
IP2."
Absolutely revolting. Thank you very much, Main Vega, for the Super Chat.
Yeah, I mean, to me, with that kid, like, I would just left it at, like, hey, he went to stage and said, like, what he said, and left it at that. I don't think it's worth giving this kid, like, all this attention, you know what I mean? Like,
Audio Object says, try playing on your Xbox.
But
I
it's
mean, we
whatever.
can, but Xbox, I never got a match. Like, I literally never got a match on Xbox One.
so far we got more matches
So,
playing
I don't know how
Guilty
you
Gear
think
than
that was
DSP
better.
has got playing,
Whole pot is so hot. We have the membership for 6 months.
This
Did you
game.
see Kevin O'Leary eat crow for shilling FTX? No. don't
maybe
know what
I
you're
should
talking
switch
about.
to Skullgirls. That'll be the true test. Skullgirls will be the true test. No, not in player 2 seat. No. You gotta hear Big Blast Sonic, the best song.
Try casual? I don't know, man. I'll try. I'm telling you, I don't think we're gonna get anything. It looks like we're not getting nothing tonight. I think this game is insanely dead. I really do.
Why don't you
And I
just?
don't even know how they can
Why
sell
does
it.
he
How can you
open
sell
it
a
to
game
more
when
games?
literally
Why
there's
does he
no
need
one
the
playing it?
games that he can be a tryhard with?
If you didn't make it cross-platform, but they're still selling it as if like there's nothing wrong.
And how would
right?
cross-platform fix it?
Also, Mr.
If there's
Bernstein,
no one
since
playing
you
it
started
on
back, I don't think we're gonna have it
Xbox,
back, but we'll see.
right? And they do crossplay, how is he
I got
gonna
no
play
idea.
people that on Xbox?
Little Crow says check PayPal.
Check
Okay,
PayPal.
Let's see. Yes, I received a $2 tip. I assume it's from Little Crow, right? Thank you, Little Crow, for the $2 tip and for the super chat. We'll get you on both right now.
Oh god, now the matches are slowing down. Dude, the matches, they're slowing down.
Sad that this collection is completely fucked up, huh?
Wait, yeah, it's a
Pretty
collection.
sad. A collection that at one point was thriving, but they couldn't put any effort into it. They just dropped it entirely. It's stupidity.
How was it
Then they tried
thriving?
to advertise it too little, too late, months later, when it was already dead.
Okay, it's
boy, they were
already
stupid.
dead. You're already dead. You know what? I should add some JoJo song voices.
look at
I
this.
need to find
Stop
good
it.
JoJo song
There we go.
songs.
I like
JoJo
this.
voice clips
Not
for my
reset.
soundboard. I need to
Okay.
find them. Steam has DSP's game at 32 concurrent players with a 24-hour peak at 83.
So it doesn't work. Let's try ranked again. If that doesn't work, then we'll look
What's
for
this
a lobby.
person's
Actually,
name?
I mean, we'll look for a lobby now. How much you want to bet there's no lobby, right?
She took the kids. I will say it's really wild in Guilty Gear. You can just change your name, but it doesn't match your PSN
Metal
ID.
Dark Side.
Metal Dark Side must be a DSP fan. He's gonna like let DSP win, huh? We're gonna get the clown like, oh, what do I do? Alright. Gotta focus, it's Kai time.
Okay, we'll try a ranked match again. Haseo says the collection is back to 40
Wow,
bucks.
I
Where
got
did you
him.
look, Haseo? Where did you look? If you're talking digitally, that's because, sadly, I hate to say it, these networks, they're stupid and they try to do sneaky shit. So they'll like go on sale to match the price only during Black Friday, then they'll like raise the price again. But this game, physically, you can get it really cheap. The physical copies are going really, really inexpensively right now.
But digital's the future, DSP. Why would they buy it physically?
Jasper is fine. He's snapping the cat downstairs. It's PSN, yeah.
fuck.
They do this shit
Oh,
all the
damn
time.
it.
They'll be like, oh, there's a Black Friday sale. They'll lower the
Privilege
price
didn't
to
work,
match
dude.
what all the
It didn't work.
are
See, you
doing
didn't get a match.
to make it equivalent. And then all of a sudden, like 2 weeks later, they'll be like, oh, let's just sneak it right back up to full price, like no one will notice. Then no one's gonna buy it, but they're dumb. They're dumb as shit. Like I said, physically, this game's really cheap right now. You get it for around 20.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Unreformable says, I'd argue you were leaving for 2 months is probably the nail in the coffin for this collection. And listen, I tried to reach out to Capcom every time that they were posting on Twitter trying to advertise this
Oh,
game.
please miss me.
They
Please
had all
miss
these
me.
advertisement campaigns.
Oh my
These
god,
random
that
fighting game players
was
making fun of this and
beautiful.
shit. And I was like, hey guys, just so you know, I'm the one guy who streams your game every week. It's dead. You need to do something to reinvigorate it. Here's my suggestions. And they just ignored me. They didn't care. So, you know, someone who
Oh
actually
my god, that
promoted
was a
and
crazy
actually, get
match.
people invigorated in old school fighting games.
I'm
They
glad
ignored me.
because I know that
Instead,
move
they
that's
fucking
been
do their own
moved
thing
is a
and sell
cross
zero
up,
copies.
and it's like, oh man.
So, what can you do? You can't stop stupid people, right? No Sleep Real Vibes. Yes, someone did say that people are playing this on the Switch. Someone did mention that. But no, I'm not. There's no way I'm buying it again. I bought two versions of this, right? I bought PlayStation and Xbox version of it, and
Why didn't you buy it on Switch, dude? It was on sale.
you know what's funny is they announced today, if you own Street Fighter V, which tons of people do, if you own Street Fighter V and you link your copy of Street Fighter V with your Capcom ID, don't ask me how that works. Because I don't have the game booted. I don't know if you have to actually physically link the game. You get Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo in game in Street Fighter 6 to play in the Battle Hub for free. But what they never clarified was, is it online?
Oh.
Because for me, I would think they wouldn't want it.
Are
online.
you
They would want
fucking
all
kidding
the
me, dude?
resources
He's gonna
dedicated
play-
to running Street Fighter 6 online. They wouldn't
Oh
want
my
some
God.
netcode being used to divvy out online matches as Super Turbo, while others are divvying out matches as Street Fighter 6, right? So I would think that maybe it's just like you sit there to kill time and you play on an arcade cabinet against the computer. I don't think it's gonna be like. you're actually
that may
playing
be
the
too
game.
far
If
away.
It is. That would be insane.
Damn it.
So when you buy Street Fighter 6, you're actually getting Street Fighter 6 and Super Turbo together. Like, that would be nuts. Oh boy, here we go.
I tried to parry. This guy
All right.
cheated.
I can't believe I'm actually getting a match after sitting here for
He
about 15,
fucking
20 minutes
cheated. You
waiting.
saw him. He was
We're actually
using
playing
lag
some Vampire
tactics.
Savior here tonight. Looks
You
like
stole
our
my
match
win,
is
dude.
Zabel. We're taking Zabel. I'm just gonna start with. Oh, this is not Vampire Savior. Which one is this? Vampire Savior 2. All right, I decided to go with QB because they don't have Sasquatch.
Oh.
They don't have my
Oh, I
character.
tried to parry. Come on. Are you kidding me? This is lame. Come on. Come on. There, no perfect for you, buddy. I tried to parry. Come on. Give me the parry, dude. Oh my god. Dude, this would not happen in Rev Leader. Ah, too soon. Oh no, I got him. Oh, fuck you. He cheated. He's a cheater, dude. But so, this is gonna tell us, oh, maybe they'll play Street Fighter 2 online? So is he gonna load up Street Fighter 6 to just play Super Turbo? Is that what he's hoping is gonna happen? That'd be really lame. Yo, I got this hot new fighting game. Let's load it up and play Super
Yes.
Turbo. Ah.
Done. Very nice.
Very nice. I usually hate fighting Kai, to be honest. But that was a good Kai fight. Usually I give like Kai and Soul Bad Guy like one match.
I don't know what that
If that
is.
one
I don't know
match
what
is
it
just
that he
fun,
was
I'll
doing.
rematch. But if it's not,
I don't know what it does.
I bounce.
I say just artificial
So you
intelligence
got one
out
chance
for
to
it.
please me. I'm only playing for fun, dude. I'm not having fun. Why bother?
Holy lag spike. Lag. Okay, the lag gone now?
Oh boy, Fausty. He would never do anything. He would do anything to play Super Turbo except Fight Kid. Yeah, Fight Kid's where the real players are at. So he wants to stick with like the babies that play console, man. Like me, I can load up this game right now and play it, but I don't want to fight DSP because I'm terrible at Darkstalkers. I tried playing it. I'm like, oh, this is I can't play this.
Got him. Got him.
Oh, they did the grapple. The grapple. The grapple.
Yes. Oh, full screen, huh? I didn't know that move was full screen.
Got him with the kick. Would you stream snipe the guy if he ever plays
Got
Drive?
him
Fuck
again.
yeah, I would. Dude, you see
Slam.
my fucking biking?
Nice
My
job.
biking would probably fucking
the
perfect
QB
him.
keep away, and now they feast on zombie flesh. Delicious. What's up, Chef D? Good evening. How you doing? Should we rematch him again? I guess so. He wants another rematch.
Oh damn, that's
Again,
a
I
good
know, his ass. No, I'll go with Bishop, and I bet he'll beat.
fuck.
I bet he'll beat me with Zabel against Bishop.
Oh. The hammer! The fucking hammer! God damn hammer.
Or not.
Oh. Did he try to fucking
Oh
taunt?
yes! Destroyed him in the corner! Oh my god, I crushed him. Unblockable super. Oh man.
Oh, I didn't want that, but I think I got him. Dude. I think he
him
did a
like
move.
that. Damn. Alright, I don't think this guy's gonna beat me with Zabel. I'm just saying. 3 straight. I don't even know if we want to do. We want to do another one? Yes.
Wow.
Jay says I missed this and I love this, yeah? I hear you guys. I love fighting games, man. I love
fighting games, Dad.
We had to play, you know, no one playing them anymore.
No one's playing them anymore. No one's playing fighting games. No one. No one's playing fighting games, man. Oh my god.
I can't jump forward for some reason. I'm trying. It's not coming out.
I was kind of confused with that. That was a little confusing. I didn't know what was going on. There was all these minions and shit. Oh, the super would have worked. That may have been too. Oh god. I wasn't sure that was gonna work.
How did that hit? Gone. Alright, I think after 4 straight, that's enough against this guy. Okay.
Oh,
Good matches to fresh jive. But I think we're done.
damn it!
I have some
Damn the
shout-outs.
fucking minions, dude.
First shout out is $1 tip. You think Capcom should listen to you, a random guy on Twitter? If they don't know who I am, literally being the only person streaming their game, then maybe they should actually redo their marketing strategy to listen to the customer base rather than just having their heads up their own fucking asses, thinking they know everything about fighting games when they don't.
Well, how do they know you're streaming it though? If they don't know who you
So,
are.
The Shin Black has tipped me $4.20, saying, long time no see, glad to see you playing fighting games again. Get at least one final Atomic Buster for me, God bless. Again.
Damn, that fucking every time!
Great if we could, but we'll see. Thank you, Shin Black, for a $4.20 tip.
Every time. I want to do a parry, he just grabs me.
Like, it's serious, like, they were trying to advertise this game, and they had, like, James Chen and Justin Wong talking about it at a random East Coast fighting game tournament. Oh, look, here's people talking about it. It's like, they're not even playing the game, nor are they bringing any players to your game.
That's a good
Why
combo.
don't you go online and see who's actually playing it and try to get a community together of people who play it every week, instead of just talking
Oh,
to pseudo-celebrities
dang
who
it.
you think are going to bring in people to play a game that's the fun. It's stupidity. It's literally no effort at all. They didn't care. If they did, or they had a brain in their fucking head, they tried to get people together to play. They didn't try. They just tried to get people to buy it with no effort. So, yes, they should be listening to me. I'm smart. Thank you. Okay. Purple Bison, Hiseo wants. Yeah, again, we don't know if we'll play any Street Fighter 2 or anything tonight. That first match, just so everyone knows watching on demand, it took me 10 to 15 minutes of searching to find that first match.
That was close.
So,
that was a close round.
Okay. Oh, really? Gray Fox says that Sega promotes their top 3 streamers of the week, small and big, especially for the game Phantasy Star Online. If you're trying to promote a game, why not try to find people who play it and then talk about it and try to get attention to it? Instead of, hey, let's randomly interview random person at tournament to talk about old school games. Oh, now I'm gonna go buy them, right? If they would approach me to do a promo for the game, would I have done so? Yeah, I would have done an on-camera one. I would have done it for free. I'm serious, too. I would have just done it for free. I would have put out a quick clip saying, old
damn,
school fighters are the foundation of where we all
that
come from and play today. This game has a good selection of them, good online connectivity. Let's jump in and play.
He'd plug this game for free, dude.
It would have benefited me in the long run to have more people to play, right?
Yeah, but who would listen to you, though? And he's only playing it because he could beat him.
Where did Akuma Baby come from again? Ages and ages and ages ago. 2009, Street Fighter 4 hits the scene. I'm playing it a lot. At that time, I had all my messages and everything open on Xbox Live, and so we had someone who sent me a random message during the days of Street Fighter 4, and he goes, Akuma, baby, into the mic. And that was literally it. Like, there was nothing else to it. Just,
hey, is Kanji fucking dunking on
I guess I'll try Bishamon again. It was a pretty funny message.
Dan's game, but okay, Kenji, is that like hell yeah bacon or like bacon kind of thing? Because no bacon slander allowed in this place. Bacon's great. Oh my god, that fucking follow up. Oh, the reach wasn't there. Oh my god. I've heard some stuff about Viking players. I don't know the Viking player meme. I just play her because she's fun. What's the meme? Oh my god. He's flipping me like a pancake.
I don't want that.
Oh my god, fuck Nago, dude. He's a cheater. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, that's so frustrating. I tried to parry or whatever. I tried to do something. I don't remember now. But I tried something. There we go. Oh, come on. The parry should have come out. What? Okay, this guy, he's a cheater. I shouldn't have rematched him. He's cheating. Now I get it! I wanted to wait earlier! Oh my god! I wanted that. I got a jab. That jab was supposed to be the super. That's what I was going for. I got it after the jab.
I got it. Oh my god, it was
He's
such
a
close
cheater.
match.
I'm not
It
rematching
was an
that.
insanely close match, and I stuffed her missile with the EX Fireball. Damn. Close
Yeah,
shit.
he got lucky. I agree.
If he's just gonna run away with her all day, that's not very fun to fight. Just being honest, like a runaway BB hood is super annoying to fight. It's just boring. No Rikuo either. All my characters I like aren't in this one. Like Jesus, where are they? Where the fuck are the characters?
Jesus, man.
I'll pick them again.
Alright. Oh, am I gonna do a bike and mirror? The one thing they need to fix about Strive though, I wish I could save more replays and follow more people. I follow people, but they don't show up on my follower list or my following list or whatever. Oh my god, they need to fix this too. I hate this shit. Trying to matchmake, it matches me, but then it doesn't go through. Like, come on. Oh, no, not Testament. Testament are so fucking boring. It's gonna be the same fucking pattern. Testament and Sin kind of fall in the same line. Sin is like I like the idea of Sin. A lot of his combo ability is kind of fun, but I don't like the character. He's way too slow, and I don't know about his reach half the time.
That I don't have with those aerial kicks.
But he's easier to fight in this game than a Revelator. Fighting Sin in a Revelator is just like, okay, I can't fucking handle it. I can't handle fucking Sin, man, in Revelator.
Oh my god, did you see that bullshit? Wide open.
Now I get the jump. Come on.
Can't block. Can't block, what the hell? Her normals are way better than his. He seems like he's like a mid-tier guy because his normals stuff certain players.
I hate his stupid anti-air.
Like she stuffed almost everything he did.
Ugh.
Couldn't really do much about it. Just this aerial kicks was stuffing all my my jumping slashes. So I really don't think I can win that, honestly.
Oh,
I'll try
on,
it.
fuck you.
That. Like I don't play any of the characters in this version. I play regular Vampire Savior, so like Rikuo is not in it. Sasquatch is in it. They removed all my characters in this version.
Whatever.
So.
Okay. Oh my god! I'm gonna be matching that. Testament players are just fucking lame. I hate them. Because they always do the zone move. They do the under or over. And they try to jump and they do the aerial skull attack or the ground skull attack. And it just becomes like a pattern and I just don't like that. I could fight like 5 Testaments and they all play the same.
You can do like a 2-hit combo.
Like perfectly.
Nice! Caught him in midair with the air throw. Nicely done. What? How did that go?
And they might have
through?
slight
That didn't even make
variations,
sense.
but they're pretty much like the
I threw
DSP
the
of
fucking super projectile
Guilty
and you
Gear
fucking went
players.
right through it. What? That didn't combo, but
But I
could've
only
blocked.
rematch matches I have fun with. If I don't have fun, I'm not rematching. That's my rule. I want to have fun playing my fighting games.
Got him.
the same guy over and over. Wow, so much fun, man.
Got him with the chip damage. Hello, Wiley.
I don't want to
Coyote.
fight Kai. I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood for
Good
Kai. I'm not.
All right. That's 2-1, correct? 2-1. So we'll wrap it up here. These are
Gonna be
literally
Kai.
the same guys I used to
Fuck
play
yeah, I'll fight 'em.
when I was playing this over 2 months ago. It's the same fucking vampire player.
I didn't want to fight him, but I have to, man.
I actually don't know why they play Vampire Savior 2 because that one was never played competitively because it has a lot of characters missing. Okay. Let's see here.
I don't know why they're playing Strive, man. Revelator's way better.
Shinkin 25 did a $1.50 tip. The Spring Jacks and Fairies can be difficult to hunt. My favorite player, the Flame King. I never failed to put up a worthy fight when cornered. I have no idea what you're talking about. But I guess thank you for the tip. Thank you for the $1.50 tip.
Thank you for the
Main
tip.
Mega, thank you for re-upping your membership. You've been working.
Guys,
on
no
yes,
one is
constantly
talking
working
in
out
chat.
At all times and all hours.
What the fuck?
Just constant working out, of course. Excuse me. Okay.
That would be a gun, by the way.
All right. Should we continue? Okay.
She gets a combo because I couldn't get the gun to come out.
I do not want to keep playing the same 2 Vampire Savior players all night. I'm hoping to find more people.
Of course I get it when he's blocking. Why would I get it
Originally found
any other
Street Fighter
time?
videos and how I became a fan of you. That's cool. It's good. That's good to know. Thank you. I wonder which Street Fighter was I playing when you originally found me.
That's so annoying. I
Alright.
always get the super
Oh my
when
God,
they're
we're playing
blocking.
Street Fighter 2. I can't.
I can't get it when I see an
I can't believe
opening.
it. We're playing Street Fighter 2. Fabulous. Here. We'll go with Purple Pimp Bison. Just
Now
for
I get the
fun.
parry. He does a projectile, I get the parry. I don't get it when he's doing a fucking jab, right? What? Oh my god. This win. I give up.
The lag is atrociously bad. You can't tell. Look at that. The lag is really bad.
Yeah, I like the biking color too.
Can't even do a head stomp.
I hate Kai. Fuck Kai. Fuck Soul.
Really bad connection.
Why can't I fight fun characters like fucking Nago, Eno, and all that shit? Like Kai is fucking boring. I'm sorry, Kai is boring. Kai is annoying to fight. No, Kai, I mean Kai is boring to fight. I you know whatever. Kai I could take or leave. The
So
boring
laggy.
fight
So
I
laggy.
hate in this
Skipping all over
game
the place, missing
is
frames. Bad.
fucking Testament. Testament's annoying. I don't want to deal with him. Get out of here. I don't remember. I
Platinum
don't
player.
actually.
This guy is fucking platinum.
Who's annoying? Axel. Axel. I refuse to fight an Axel
He's
player.
a platinum player.
I'll never play
Platinum.
them. I don't care who you are. You could be my best friend. If you main Axel, I'm never matching you. I hate Axel. That is a match I fucking despise. In Strive specifically. Revelator 2, I fought a few Axels and I don't really remember those fights very well. But
Okay.
this game, everything I do, he has an answer for. Oh, he's gonna do like a low hit. Okay, I'm gonna block. Okay, actually, he's gonna pull you in anyway. Then he'll do an overhead. It's like, fuck off. Fuck Axel. Terrible character. I hate Axel. I honestly hate Axel
As you can
more
see,
than
he's dropping
Ken.
Tons of frames. It's bad. I can't
More
react
than
to
Ken.
this.
I want
Really
everyone to
fucking
sit at home
bad,
and
though.
think about that. Because I guess you don't want
grab me,
purple
I'm sorry,
pimp
no,
biking
never.
tonight.
I can't. It drops my input. It drops my input every time I try to do a move.
There's a guy named Butt Stuff. A Nago player is called Butt Stuff.
What? So I did a
Oh,
hand,
no,
hit
come
him
on.
4 times. The hands are recovering. He gets a random head, but it hits me. I can't even block. It's atrociously bad.
You
Atrociously
gotta
bad
be
connection.
kidding me. Yeah,
Super
Butt
bad,
Stuff!
man. Ugh.
Shouts out. Butt Stuff.
Well, I'll see what I can do, but with this kind of lag, I bet my moves won't come out.
Oh my god,
Good
come
block, see?
on.
Told ya.
Give me a match. tried out this game as a fast main did not go well too well.
Whoa! Nope.
Faust
Told ya.
is fun.
His connection's so
he's
bad I
easier in
can't
this
get
game
reversal.
in my
So I
opinion
did a
than he is
reversal
in
up kicks nothing.
Revelator.
0.
But he's not. I still don't think he's a beginner-friendly character. I would say if you're playing Strive for the first time, Giovannia is a
Oh,
great
I couldn't
character.
get my
to start out
combo.
with, in my
Couldn't
opinion.
get my combo.
She has a lot of good moves. So I will say about this game, the one thing, I don't know why or what, but every time a Giovanna player grabs me, I get really mad about
Huh?
it. Like, I get super
can't even
mad. I don't know why. Every time I
couldn't
play a
block.
Giovanna player and she grabs me and
just
she
gives
does a
him free
little
hits, so
throw
bad.
dialogue, I hate it.
Thank you, Kevin Keys.
Like,
for
I
having a membership
fucking
for 10
hate the
months.
player, I hate the character, I hate everything
see
in
my
that
PayPal
moment.
went through 10 minutes
And I
and
don't know
nothing.
why. Because
Nothing
half the
happened.
time it's like,
Nothing
okay, it makes sense for
showing.
them to grab. You know,
Nothing showing.
whatever. But I get fucking mad. Everyone else can do it, I don't care.
He's
For
doing it
some
again.
reason,
Now he's
Giovanni
like,
just
who do you
gets
pick,
under my
Super
skin
Bowl?
and I
I think
don't
it's
know
Super
why.
Bowl this time.
Like, Eno can grab me, okay, whatever. Viking grabs me, okay, whatever. Giovanni, oh, fuck off. Okay, I need to, like... I tried to jab, come on.
No up kicks. They didn't come out.
Dude, it's not coming out.
What a trade.
Oh. Why does that happen now?
My move didn't come out.
Oh my god, too late.
That was, oh my god, my moves don't come out. I'm doing all reversals, wake up reversals, nothing comes out. He just mashes roundhouse and it stuffs me. My move didn't come out again. Are you shitting me? It dropped all my inputs at the beginning of the round. I got no button inputs at all.
Okay, that was a weird flaw. I feel like
I got
could've
no
done
fucking
something.
button inputs.
You might be able to block. Nope, got him. No!
Got him!
Damn
Got him
it!
with the cross up, beautiful. Wow. Oh my god, ultimate lag. Ultimate lag.
Damn it! That was a good match though.
Now I'm platinum again.
I'm playing Guilty Gear right now, Yoshi. I'm playing it right now.
Amazing laggy ass gameplay. He went back to Super Honda. He went back to Super Honda. Oh my god.
I did not want that at all, by the way. I wanted the, No! Not again! Oh my god! What the fuck? Come on! I should be better
Oh
than
my
this.
god. He doesn't even know how to block cross-ups, but he's a platinum ranked player.
Damn it. Oh, what?
Juggles!
I tried to
Juggles
parry.
for days.
Shit. Wait. Yeah!
He doesn't want any more. He's had enough spankings for one night. Deservedly so. All right. We've got $1.50 tip has come in. Pulse of the Tangle before predators or prey there was life. I have no idea what any of this means. But thank you for the
No!
regardless.
I didn't want the stupid super.
Thank you.
Oh.
And then I received a $25 tip tonight. Thank you very much to Paseo X.
Okay, got him
Thank you for
back.
another night of the Darkstalker Fighting
Oh.
Collection. So we'll be able to do more of these when Street Fighter 6 comes out.
Dude.
Supposedly, again, we were just talking about this earlier. Street Fighter 6 is going to have Super Turbo in it, but it's not clear if it has online play or not. If it does, that'd be insanely cool, because obviously there'll be a lot of people who probably want to play it in there. But I don't know if it will have online capabilities or not.
Too late.
Excuse me. It's unclear. If it does, sweet.
I think he said it doesn't have online.
Or anything like that. I don't think, but, thank you. $25 tip is much appreciated, Seo. There's your fun and festive animation. Thank you guys for chilling with me tonight. I'm getting matches here tonight. Quite
Okay, I like that one. That was a good. That was
you
a
know
good
what's
way
funny?
to
'Cause
do
some people will be
one.
like, "Oh, but you're playing DJ or whatever." Yeah, but you understand that guy is the exact definition of a try.
That was a good
You
match.
saw that guy literally
That was a
only
good
plays
match.
fucking E-Honda with his laggy connection that skitters all over the screen. And he tried playing Ken, he got bodied completely, right? So then he runs to his laggy ass fucking E-Honda and tries to get away with online play with a bad internet connection. I'm like, well, fuck that. I'm gonna pick the character I know I can beat him with. Fuck that shit, I'll get wins. I don't care. Yeah, this isn't some fucking high-level Ferris or tournament. This is some guy abusing my online. I'll fucking do whatever I need to win. Fuck that shit. Okay. Expand Dunks, I really don't think the game was ever meant to have competitive longevity. It was put out as a nostalgia collection. No shot back on launches and no support. Online is just there to be there. As much as you say that, Expand Dong, if that were the case, they would not have mid-year launched a whole new advertising campaign to try to get you to buy it.
please, get me out of here, get me out of here,
What was it, June? And then all of a sudden,
no
in
negative
like
Zushi,
August, September,
or
they
no
had
purple.
another blitz on social media, and they were trying to play it, or trying to get people to buy it. They were lowering prices. They were
Damn
trying to
it!
get
If you didn't
people
get me
to
into
chime
that
in and,
wall,
like vouch for the old games, because they were trying to get people to buy it again. I do feel they thought that this would have some kind of longevity, because the last one was the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, and that was almost 5
oh
years
my
old.
god, I keep
They
doing the
thought this
fucking
would be the
grip.
collection to take over.
Okay.
But they botched it completely.
Oh fuck.
All right. I received a $20 gift
Yeah.
from Kevin Keys. Because I'm going to lose my internet connection soon because I'm on a flight back to Pittsburgh. Here's
Oh,
someone who
that's not
had a
gonna
great
work.
stream. Kevin, your tip did come through.
It kind of
Thank you very
worked,
much,
but
Kevin,
Not.
for that $20 tip.
You
With
still
that
let me
tip,
win because I pulled that off.
$54 tips tonight.
You should have let me win
Glasses
off
time.
of
So it
that.
did come through, sir. It was delayed action.
It did come in,
through.
sir.
So thank you very much, Kevin.
Thank you, Kevin. See, that is a match that's fun. That's a fun match. See, so the naysayers are gonna tell me, Theo, you only say it's a
You're
fun
not
match
good,
when you
Kevin.
win.
It seems like I guess,
Wrong. I
either
lost,
bank
and
or
that was
PayPal
still a
or
fun match.
email or something
Okay,
was monster.
so I don't want to hear,
Delayed right there.
oh, Theo only thinks it's fun when he
Now when
wins.
the glasses
When
on.
there's evidence I had fun when I lost. 3 times, mind you. Wow.
Okay. All right, continuing on. Will we get any more matches? We
Oh,
got
I'm gonna
matches
lose
for
my
the
rank,
first
dude.
30 minutes, right?
Zato,
I
Zippity Zoo.
don't know.
These matches, it can go
Yeah, I
either
know what
way.
you're saying. It's funny, those
I
are
either
boring,
have like fun because
Got
it's actually
Infinite
challenging,
Got
or I
3,
fucking
but
hate
then they
it.
won't make a whole new Darkstalkers game. Yeah, it's weird because there's certain characters from certain IPs that they always acknowledge. Like, for example, Mega Man is like super duper iconic. Zero is iconic. What about Proto Man? Proto Man was ginormous back in the 80s and 90s. Like, everyone knew Proto Man.
Proto Man? What's a Proto Man?
He's never mentioned he's not in any other games. Nothing, right? Morrigan. Oh, Morrigan is synonymous. Darkstalkers. Morrigan. What about Sasquatch? What about Victor? What about, no, they don't exist.
Victor,
That
I'm
was so weird
pretty
that
sure people
they
talk
put,
about
like,
Victor.
Morrigan and Anakaris into Marvel vs. Capcom 2, right? And that was it.
Oh my
It was
god,
so weird.
dude, that
Like, they didn't
fucked
put
me up.
anyone else. Like, they didn't want to put other Darkstalkers characters in there. So, I don't know. Darkstalkers characters are good. See what we got here. Hope it's not the same players. No, it's someone different. Someone different in Hyper Street Fighter 2. Cool.
Oh,
All right, what do we got?
I'm ranking down, buddy.
We got Hyper Fighting Ken, huh? All right. How about some Rob?
I don't know what happened. I thought I
Weird
could do
fight
my
because
super, and
these
then
two
I
characters
all of a
from
sudden I had to
different
see
games
like
and their
Becky just
hitboxes
being
are
like
weird
thrown
against
around.
each other.
I don't know. I don't know what happened there. That was really confusing.
She.
That's what I hate about Zelda players. Here's what excuses? I'm just saying I don't know what happened. There's all these fucking demons on the screen. You didn't see the fucking shadow demons? Throwing biking around. I tried to do a super, but I didn't understand like what I was seeing. I'm gonna do the 9th floor so that way I can like,
Wow, he got sucked into it. He got sucked into the super. Close fight, actually. He's definitely gonna
You're
win
not
that.
blind, Yoshi.
Jade, he says, did you see my message? Which one, Jade? I apologize, I did not see the last one. I did not.
Okay, he had his chance. I'm not fighting fucking a dude that's not decided that quickly. Prove it.
Hawk! Ho ho! He's gonna try to take
Well, now
that
it's
guy
too
out.
hard because I'm gonna say something like, "Oh, look at the screen," and you're like, "Well, see, I didn't see that." So, I mean, at this point, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to one day randomly. You won't know
Good
when,
move! Good reversal!
but I'm gonna catch you, and then I'm gonna be like, "See, you're not blind," and you're gonna be like,
Wow. Twice I
And
went
you're
for
gonna
headbutt. If the
probably
two times
forget
I
this
did it came out, I
interaction,
interrupted him,
but I
didn't
won't.
get it twice, and then he got the tick throw.
Okay, is this guy gonna play or not? Okay, he's not playing. I'm not fighting this guy.
Oh my god,
You gotta
that's
be
great.
serious when you want to match me, dude. I bet you're drunk right now. I know my limit.
Good match.
I know
good
my
match.
I know my
Good
limit.
match right now.
I think I'm good.
Traded in the corner. Dinner was good, overpowered, Boom. It was pasta. We had pasta with spicy marinara and chicken meatballs. It was delicious.
Pasta, dude.
It was Street Fighter 4. Jason, the first time we ever watched you play was Street Fighter 4. He tried to play Street Fighter 5, it was not easy to play, but now he'll try
Wait a
Street Fighter
second.
6 now that it has
Wait a
the
second,
accessibility.
Yoshi. How do you
Awesome.
know I was even
Go back to
drinking?
Hyper Fighting, he is. Ooh, he went to Hyper Fighting Honda.
See, you
That
saw
could be hard to
I
do
took a
Balrog,
sip
actually.
and he knew what
Good stuff.
happened. You sound drunk? No. Nah, that's not true.
Oh my god, look at that Dizzy! Oh no, you're not a whiny baby.
Alright, is it gonna be someone who wants to fight? Oh my god, the fucking Testament, whatever.
The hitboxes are so weird and his speed is so
Whatever,
off
I'll
when he's
fight
hyper-fighting.
fucking-
His headbutt comes out insanely fast.
I'll fight a fucking Testament. It's gonna be the same shit. Wait, I went to the 9th floor and he's on the 10th floor? That's not supposed to happen. Oh wait, no, I don't think I moved. I stayed on the 10th floor. That was on the 9th, whoops. Oh well.
Oh, I baited him. Good shit. Tough
I
fight.
baited him, dude.
Yes, got him with the mix-ups. Good shit. Got him with the cross-up mix-ups. Good match. Look at the E Honda. Ooh. The E Honda screen you never see. Ooh. With the Chun-Li, dude, he's trying everything. He's trying every oddball character. Hyper fighting Chun-Li now.
Ooh, got him with the claw, baby.
Oh my god, it was so close. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. It was down to the last hit. Woo!
Got it with that, but I have more work ahead of me.
What the hell is this lag? You saw how bad the lag is right now? The lag is like super bad all of a sudden. She's skipping all over the screen.
I thought I was blocking, but whatever. I probably would have lost because he did the low hit, which I didn't expect.
My headbutts. I can't get any headbutts. Got her. Got her with the mix-ups. Woo! Good stuff. Good stuff. You want more?
Yeah, whatever. He
No,
can
see,
keep
real
that
life,
win.
yes,
I'm
we'll try
gonna
to do
quit.
Tekken. Will I play it with long
I only
time?
play for fun.
Now wait a minute. This is a blatant counter pick. Fuck that shit.
Oh,
Fuck
he
that
ranked
shit.
up, so I don't have to fight him again.
No way. No way, Jose.
How did I counter pick? It's a mirror match. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the 9th floor, so that way I can like, you know, fight people on the 9th floor, then go back to 10, and then I'll surprise them with what I learned from the 9th floor.
Whoa!
Dude, Arxis needs to fix this shit. Empty areas, right?
I can't
Okay,
move.
let's connect. Oh, now
I'm
I
getting
connect
frozen
because I
in
made a
place
big
'cause
stink about
The
it,
frame
dude.
rate is bad because his connection sucks. So I'm getting frozen. I can't jump and hit when I want. Yeah, he's getting instant jumping attacks that make no fucking sense. Bullshit.
Bullshit, dude.
That was actually a good hit. Didn't do anything.
Okay, is no one playing Guilty Gear right now? There we go. You can imagine that Giovanna. T-O-A-L-I-R? What's an L-I-R? Little in... Is it, little in reality? I don't know.
No one ever does that.
T-O-A...
Nice move from that distance. Damn.
They're all playing... No, that's not true.
So there's this weird thing in Street Fighter 2. This is why tick throws are so good in old school Street Fighter.
No, I meant to say...
If you're jumping, you
Oh,
can't-
liar. How am I a liar, dude?
I'm not doing anything. He shouldn't have hit me. You can't get out of the kick if someone... Let's say, for example, someone does a tick and you try to
I think
jump
you're
out of
lying.
it, if they do the move timed properly, the grab will still hit you. So unlike other games, tick throws can be completely inescapable. I shouldn't have lost that. It was bullshit. Like, his connection is allowing him to get free hits that he's not earning, which is really stupid.
Okay, fuck this. You know, I'm gonna fucking,
Okay.
go nuts and pick Bridget.
There you go.
Maybe now I'll get matches. She'll be the key. Maybe now people will face me. So I'm gonna be the mighty Bridget.
I didn't do a fucking wall jump. It's laggy, man. I don't want to play this guy again. The game is too laggy at this point. It's skipping so many frames, I can't even get, like, hit streams. Look at that. I can do nothing. I didn't do that. I did roll. It gave me that. Not even close to the input I did.
Brought the baby.
Ugh, forget. You saw how jumpy it was? Nah. That's enough of that. It's enough of the laggy connections. I beat the guy a ton anyway. Well, good matches to this guy. I honestly wish our connection was better, but I'm not going to rematch with skipping all over the screen. Annoying. That's correct. In most modern fighting games, if you're getting set up to be thrown, if you hold up on the joystick, the moment that you enter into a jump animation, you're immune to being thrown. In Street Fighter 2, you're not. So that's why tick throws are so good in Street Fighter 2, and characters like Zangief and T-Hawk are much better.
Pleasure
than
enjoyer.
in more modern ones. But in a connection like I was doing against that Zangief, it's a huge disadvantage because he's not necessarily setting me up properly. He's just getting away with it.
Now let's see if he's gonna if he wins or loses.
Nah, see, I
will
wanna
he
play
say
this
some
guy.
transphobic
Laggy.
shit or not? I wonder.
Yes. Mark says Balrog's so strong in the game. Do you think he was OP in Super Turbo? He was top 3. It was there was always a top 4 Super Turbo, and no one could agree who was the best. It was Old Sagat, Balrog, Vega, and Dhalsim. Those were the 4. Everyone always agreed those 4 were the top tier, but people always argued what order they were top tier.
How come I could get a match with Bridget like this, but I can't get a match with Viking?
Ares wants to play Darkstalker's Revenge. How's the new TV response time? The thing is, the connections are laggy, so I can't answer that. You know what I mean? Oh my god, we're gonna have a Sasquatch mirror match. I'm the muddy Sasquatch.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I switched to Bridget and suddenly got a match. But man, if I was biking, no one.
Can't block. Oh yes! Good move. Slam.
I'm pretty sure I did the super, but whatever. Okay. I'm gonna quit, change the bike and see if he's gonna fight that.
Alright, he keeps.
No, I didn't want a fucking rematch. Fuck this game.
He keeps getting out of my command throw.
Oh, whatever.
Probably a good strategy to get out of it, honestly. Got him. The Sasquatch mirror, the muddy Sasquatch comes up on tap. No. Seriously, do you think the game being on sale made any difference? So now I'm grape flavored Sasquatch. Look at this. It was like grape berry. It's blueberry versus like Frankenberry.
No.
It is actually.
Come on.
Ooh.
Come on,
Here's my
really?
foot. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, don't give me your big stinky foot now. Good move. Oh my god, I jumped right into it like a dunce. Move.
Whatever.
Can't block. Oh my.
Okay, now I can
couldn't
quit,
block. That was
switch to
ridiculous.
biking,
He kept
see if
sweeping,
he's gonna
and
match
the
that.
sweeping As a meaty for some reason, I couldn't get out of it. Like I couldn't block it, then I couldn't like avoid it. It just kept sweeping me. God damn it. Alright, what color can I get now? Oh no! Piss stained Sasquatch is disgusting. I did not want piss stained
Oh, look! He, okay, maybe not. He's... Yeah, okay. We're back in business, boys.
Foot. Foot!
Wait.
Oh, look what I can do online. How dare you air
Wow.
slam me? I slam you. Ah. See, I go for the tick throw.
Done and done.
The EX move, and he's interrupting it, which is smart. He's throwing with his own throw, interrupting mine. For reversal. Oh, come on! They won't give it to me. Oh, I got the sweeps. I got the full screen sweeps. Good fights. Good back and forth.
Perfect, baby.
Yeah,
That's how you do it.
Raise the roof. Sheepy dog dance. Sheepy dog dance till you finish the fight. Who doesn't want a cute Shiba Inu dancing in the background? Right? Come on now. It's cute. You know what? Let's mix it up. Let's do some all bash gameplay.
I wasn't watching. Do it again. Alright, do it again. Oh, we traded. Oh, damn it.
Oh! Oh, man. One round, he didn't even get one energy bar down off of all back. Very nice. King of the Sea. Flopping some calamari around behind him. Ugh. Look at that wing pose. Ooh, pink all back against Victor.
I'm gonna get parry that low hit she does.
Oh, shit.
Ugh. Oh, come on. I tried to do a block.
Ooh.
Oh, I couldn't do the...
Damn.
Really? Really? She's gonna win with that match. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Oh! Move didn't come out. It would have been a full combo if it came out.
Oh, grabbed? Oh, every time.
Oh my god, every time I have a chance.
Every
it comes out.
fucking time.
There it is. 360 throw. Damn! That's a 360-degree throw with 2 punches. The EX move. So much damage.
Every time I wanted the
so far.
fucking
That's so
parry,
good.
I don't get it. When I want
That's good
it,
stuff, man.
I don't get it.
Woo! Do one more with this guy, then we'll probably try to find. Nope, never mind. He backed out. Never mind. All right. So, I received a $2 tip from an anonymous tipper. Another night, another game of Fregs playing Gelf on top of the roof. Good luck. There you go. Making fun of how I pronounce words. Thank you very much to this $2 tipper. I appreciate that.
Oh my god.
Well, so far we've
Oh
actually
my
gotten
god!
matches.
Come on!
Surprising. I did not think we would get matches tonight, but we're actually getting some, so far 2 thumbs up. Awesome. Alright guys, so right,
You got
so
him with
far,
that.
So good. We're halfway into Friday night.
Where's
Fights.
the
Thank you all for being a great
epithet?
audience.
I don't
appreciate
hear
you
it.
guys chilling with me here tonight.
Epithet? What?
Thanks to everyone who's contributed so far. Thank you. Good evening. Slayer, how are you? Yes, we did finish Callisto Protocol today, which is why we're doing
Sweet, I got it when she
Right?
wasn't
Next
attacking.
playthrough, because Haseo asked, is what do you call it? High on Life. High on Life is coming out Tuesday. I decided that'll be the game that I'll start up Tuesday during the daytime, and I have no idea how long it is, but I figured that's the game that we will play and balance with everything else moving forward. And once that's done, then we figure out what's next. Of course, we got the Street Fighter 6 beta next weekend, all weekend.
What?
Okay. It's pretty cool. Hello, Felix the Man.
I keep getting
Are
it
we
when
ready
I
to
don't
continue for
want
the second
it.
half? Now, guys, thank you so much.
I hate
so
that
far
so
for a great
fucking
stream.
much.
If you are enjoying
Every
Friday Night
time
Fights, one
I
night
want the
return,
fucking
please
parry,
consider giving the stream a like. We're
never
trying to
get
get
it.
74,
Oh,
viewers.
oh,
So I
she,
know that we
oh.
can get 100 likes. We have 63 right now. Please like.
I
the
always get it
guys.
when it doesn't
Of course,
work out.
All the other
All
ways
the time.
All the other ways that you can support the stream are appreciated. Super chat, super stickers, tips.
I'm gonna move to 8. Maybe I'll
We're
break
already
up
at
with that.
400
That's
Tier
so
2 tonight.
fucking
It's either
annoying.
gonna be the Santa hat, the Let's
Jesus.
Get Lit hat, or the M Bison hat if we happen to hit the tier 2 tips goal. So thank you.
I keep getting the parry when it doesn't work out, but if it works out, I can't get it.
Especially it was busy.
Sounds
at
like
work.
someone rings down.
Ricky Bounce
Shut
Mafia
up.
agrees with Skyrim with mods. Interesting. Daggy, we're using the same joystick as always. Nothing ever changes. It's the PlayStation. It's the Hori Real.
It's the same hitbox, man.
7 years I've been using this joystick. So.
That was a good match
That's
though.
cool. I'm happy to
Like,
hear the backstories.
As I
and
said,
Fighter
the
with
the
Mario.
only thing with Guilty Gear, the only thing I hate when I have a good match is I lose because I can't get the moves to come out when I want them to. I get it when it doesn't work out, and it's like, come on.
Friday Night Fights, for December 9th,
Like,
2022.
half
a
the time I'm
one-night
trying to get
return
what's it
only
called?
session. This is not going to be a regular thing, but being that I had nothing to
Yo
do tonight.
Yozansen.
I figured let's do
I
Friday Night
try to
Fights.
get
Well, first round was
Yozansen
successful. We
all
were
the
doing
time.
Stalkers and Street
The
Fighter
second
2.
I do it and
We'll
she
go next
touches
week.
the ground,
But-
she does the super.
Right, so
She
we
does
play
the
that.
super.
Except
Which
it-
I understand
especially when
why
you
she does the
second
super.
half thing is,
But it's
a
so
lot of the
annoying when
time,
I wanted
used to
it
do
way
this.
earlier.
First
It's
half
more
will
about
go
like
you come to a screen
I'm
call.
seeing the move
Like,
in
let's
my
just do
mind.
that.
I'm not fucking fighting
Okay.
testing. Fuck that. I see the move in my mind. Like I want this move, and then I try to get it. I
Yes,
just don't
Slayer.
get it. I
Sunday
get
night, I'll
something
be filming
else.
private
It's a me
yeah,
problem,
videos.
dude. I wouldn't blame the game. I blame myself before I blame the game. But it's just that's what's frustrating. It's like I want this move to come out, and I just don't. I either like mash it to come out or whatever. So it's like
Tipper says if tomorrow a law was passed that banned the internet, forcing you to get a job, what kind of job would you get? Sales? That would never happen. If they banned the internet tomorrow, every business would go out of business because every business is now reliant on the internet. So the entire world. would
okay.
rely
Let's
on
go
it.
back to room
So, I
9.
don't
No one
know
here
if
wants to
it's
play anything
I just don't.
apparently. I didn't know that.
No. Because it's stupid, because people are like, oh, well, what happens if YouTube falls through? Well, then I go somewhere else. There's a million places on the internet that I can make
I
content.
didn't know
And I know
everyone
that
4-H
viewers
didn't
will
want to
follow.
play at
I don't
all.
think
They
everything's
didn't want to play
gonna happen
Guilty Gear,
on YouTube.
dude.
I've been on YouTube for 14 freaking years. If something was going to happen on YouTube, it would have already happened. I'm pretty good on YouTube. I'm not too worried.
Arxis, fix
There's
this
people who are
shit.
way more risque and doing
Jesus,
crazy
I
shit on
hate
YouTube than I'm
it.
not, so I'm not too worried about that.
So
Two
annoying.
last names just took me $2. So, you know, I tuned in for your podcast. This is the first gameplay video I stuck around for. I'm happy to hear that. I don't know how long you've been watching just the podcast.
Oh, I'm sure
I
that's
used to do
true.
this regularly. every Friday night for years, I played old school fighting games. First, it was the Ultra Street Fighter 2 over on the Switch. Then it was the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection for like 4 freaking years. All right, and then
4 freaking years,
was
dude.
this, the Capcom Fighting Collection. We played this for a good, what, 3-4 months until basically it stopped working. So
No, I'm not getting a free loss. No, no
we had to
thanks.
retire them for the fall because number one, as you can see, this collection wasn't the best experience
No
half the
thanks.
time.
No free
Number
loses
two,
for me.
we
I already
didn't
lost
play. I didn't have
enough.
time for it. So. Nate, it goes well tonight. Slayer says he might be here tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is Warzone. Although Warzone's pretty interactive, we have a good amount of time to talk. But I'm trying to get better at Warzone. Right now, I really suck at it. So now we know, ladies and gentlemen, now we know Street Fighter 6's real release date is June 2nd. Sadly, that means we have 5 freaking months of 20.
Fine, I'll fight him.
Before it
Okay.
comes out.
Fine, I'll fight him.
Like,
I'll
Friday
take
Night
the
Fights
L.
Come back, and I was like, well, honestly, the best way to do it would be for new fighting games to come out, and I play them every Friday night, maybe play them other days as well, but having that consistent day a week, right? But now we gotta wait freaking 5 months for early June. It's like, why, right? Why?
You
I
got
don't know why it's
this.
taking so long to come out. Great Fox RJ, thank you for re-upping your membership.
Thanks for the vote of
I
confidence.
appreciate
At
that,
least
Great
someone in my
Fox.
chat's confident in me. Someone believes in
I
me.
bet so too.
Finally.
I bet there's gonna be another beta or maybe even 2 in early 2023 before it releases. Pretty much I guarantee.
You're
since now we
confused.
know it's not
Do you
coming
know
out
your
till
left
June,
from right?
I guarantee there's gonna be some more waves of beta. You know the thing that gets me?
The rise up doesn't work,
Beta
damn it!
1 week tonight, like 1 week
Okay,
from today.
that's
and I'll
it.
Be playing it. They haven't said a word about what it is. Is it the same exact characters from last time? Did they unleash new characters in there? Like they showed Honda online.
That was a
as part
weird
of the
trade.
advertisement for it, but they didn't confirm he's playable. Like I'd love to play Honda, but they didn't confirm. It's annoying because I want to know who I'm going to be playing as. I don't want to just play as the same characters, you know. Probably out of all the characters, I would want to play maybe Ryu and Guile again. But outside of that, I don't know if I would want to play with like Juri
Fuck,
or,
no!
Jamie. Who else did I use? I used Chun-Li. She was interesting. I don't know if I would play with her again
Ooh.
at this point. I definitely want to play Honda. Honda was one of the characters I used to play a lot with back in the day in Street Fighter.
After making down twice, I lost faith.
So. Brutal Bernstein says your Call of Duty gameplay made me go back to Call of Duty multiplayer. There's a lot of
Fuck
Call of
you!
Duty multiplayer.
Wait!
No.
Wait!
He says,
Fuck you!
it's after the
Fuck
M40.
you!
Jeez. I mean, I guess a lot of people have nostalgic feelings about the older games they want to play them, but I wouldn't think there's a giant player base for that game, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I did, you're right, Kid F. Remember, I had a good win streak going with Chun-Li when I was using it.
Fuck.
Like I said, I don't even feel like I wasn't really playing it to its potential of what the game was until that very last session, that Sunday night. After having played 3 days straight, it was that late night stream Sunday night. I started playing Ryu and it clicked, and I was like, this is how you use the drive impact. This is how you combo like this. And I was like, now I started getting a good win streak, right? And then it was too late because it didn't run out, and I was like, and now here we are 2 months later. I'm gonna basically have to watch my videos again to try to remember everything. Nate, thank you very much. Nate has become a channel supporter tonight. Thank you for the membership. No Sleep Real Vibes up his membership for 4 months. Has continued the positive and chill vibes moving forward. Thank you. No Sleep Real Vibes. Oh my god. So there's Skyrim mods that add over 460 perks to the skill tree. I'm sure. I mean, Skyrim's a decade old. I'm sure they've made so many custom things at this point. Pretty nuts, right?
I think he blocked.
I don't know, guys. Now, I told you. First hour was good. Now
He won because of the fucking drone. He won because of the fucking drone. If he didn't have drones, he would have been, his ass would have been grass. This dude should be like fucking
It's
praising
Jose.
the fucking drones.
Jose wants to play. Yeah. Fuck Jose.
He's a drone.
Jose's just a troll. He doesn't actually play. Slayer, thank you for re-upping of your membership for 14 months. I didn't realize it reached another milestone. Indeed, it looks like it did. Thank you, Slayer. I bet Jose's pretty upset he was never able to troll me in this collection. Because he trolled me for years over on the Capcom 30th Anniversary collection. Here we go. Well,
Why
I'll
does
play
that?
another match
Whatever.
against him, but I already played him. I don't want to play this guy all night. Especially because he's playing the version that doesn't have the characters I like. Like, there's no Sasquatch in this version. That pisses me off. Sasquatch is like my favorite character. He's not in it.
Fucking grab.
Yeah.
Why? I did the fucking super. I did the super. The game's lying.
What happened there? I bounced or something.
Why? I did the super and it didn't come out.
She got cheap.
This is dumb. Go Lewis is a cheap ass character, dude. I'm not saying that because I lost. I'm saying it because it's the truth. That's just bullshit. Every time I tried something, it just either didn't come out. Whatever.
Pirate throws
He
things
can
on
like
my
fucking enjoy those 2 wins. Whatever.
It seems like Lilith's normals are ridiculous because they're beating everything I do.
Interventions is a mod, Yoshi.
All her
Better
normals
watch out.
cancel out mine, so I can't play a good keep away game because all her normals just interrupt my attacks. Yep. She's 2 hits mashed into super, and nothing I can do about it.
If I were to, I will say, part of me wonders, like, if I were to do a joke, like, the only person I would say is allowed to do joke bans would be me. Because at least if I ban someone and, you know, whatever, and people get mad, they're mad at me.
See this? I can't hit her.
I don't want
All
people to
her
be mad at my
moves are
mods
basically
for a joke
completely-
ban.
They avoid me. I can't.
But I don't want to do that. Because every time I need to find a way to figure out how to set up the time limit. Because I don't want, because I would do it more often. But I think the time limit's like really long. It's like I don't want to like time out Yoshi for like a super long time that he needs to.
See? Her normals.
So
lock
like
me
it's just
down.
something seriously
Her
fucked
normals
up.
are way better. Her normals.
No,
are way
I
better
don't
than
wanna-
mine, so she
I don't wanna
locks me
fight you,
down
dude.
With just her
Man.
like standing normals, and then if one hits, it just goes right into.
He's
super
cheating.
combo.
He was cheating. He's a cheater.
Actually,
anyway.
of all people, T. Carter, my friend who I was growing up. used
T.
to use
Carter,
her
my
and
friend who
basically
died, man.
Body me all the time, and I couldn't really
T was
figure out
just
a way to get around.
the
it.
guy's
Now,
IRC.
keep in mind, I don't have any characters that I'm really good with Sasquatch, and he's not in
He
this.
said Makoto sucks.
So I don't know if there's a way around it or not, but I wouldn't know because I don't have my good characters in this version. That's why I don't like Vampire Savior 2. It wasn't the game that anyone played competitively.
Why can't I fight someone that sucks, man? Come on. Why is no one playing this game all of a sudden?
I can't block.
Because, okay, but you
Can't block.
think my chat's that locked down? Come on.
My fireball. Wow.
I mean, you go to DSB's Twitch chat back in the day, and his chat was filled with green swords.
He's not outplaying me. It's just the characters are overpowered.
I don't want to ban you. Like again, the only time I'd ban you is for memes. I wouldn't ban you for real. Because you haven't done anything that made me say fuck you.
Can't block now.
Oh, because I speak truths.
Came out super late.
There's one person I banned because the guy was a
Can't move.
pain in
Can't
the
do
ass
anything.
though. I should download. So I have that JoJo fighting game on my PS5. I should download on the PS4. That way I can
I can't
play
block
the
that
JoJo game. That JoJo game, is,
You could just do that
as
and take
fun
your
as it
ass,
is,
the ribs.
it
I
is
can't do
such an
anything about
annoying
it
game
at
to
all.
play. Part of me is like, I don't know if I hate it or I love it. It's like, yeah, it's kind of fun. But then I fight fucking Poochie. And I hate it. Poochie's such a
Can't
annoying
block.
character.
I tried to block.
I fought a Poochie and he got like the level 3 stand. And I was like, stand.
Oh,
And I was
come
like,
on.
fuck
That's
that.
bullshit. He has instant teleport, too.
Okay. What the fuck?
Couldn't block again.
What is going on? Just win. I don't know what's going on with this
What the
fucking
hell?
match.
My combo didn't work.
Where's Poochie?
I can't block it. Every time he does that instant dash, I can't
That
block
round was weird. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
Nothing I can do there. Nothing I can do at all. It's all 3 hits.
What is going on? What the fuck?
Yep. Nothing I can do. I can't stop his normal.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
He's literally not doing anything that's like anything
This
interesting or
match
even
is
hard to
weird.
do. He's picked that character is overpowered, and especially in this when you don't have the character that beats him, he could just literally just stay at mid range and keep doing the poke. I have no answer for it. I don't even have a reversal to stop that. Yeah. I'll try one more. The problem is my good characters aren't in this version. I'll try one more, and after that I'll get out of here. I want to fucking play as Sasquatch. He's not in it. I want to play as Rikuo. He's not in it.
Oh my god.
Fucking took everyone who I like out.
Dude, that first round was weird. I think it was...
Stupid. Why would they
I think
take
that
them out?
was
It
a
doesn't make
little
sense.
drunk, but, you know,
There.
it
Dimitri
happens.
and lose.
Where's Poochie? Good question.
Where's my drill? Thought I dashed forward first, didn't come out.
I got her, but that was... I kind of felt that was kind of stupid. But whatever. I got her.
Whoa, come on, right in the middle of my combo, dropping it. Nope. I did Dragon Punch. I did EX Dragon Punch. Doesn't come out, so he gets free combo.
Oh my god, come on. What? That didn't... Whatever. Oh, I tried to do a crouching kick, but it didn't work out.
Got her! Wow, I completely locked her down with Dimitri. Wow. He had no idea what to do. Locked him down. I've had enough. Even though I won it, I don't care. I don't want to play this guy anymore. I definitely... Oh, he don't want to rematch anyway. I don't want to play that version. I hate that version of Darkstalkers. Like I said, my favorite characters are Rikuo and Sasquatch. He's not in that one. I don't know why he's picking that one. Anyway,
That should get her, but she... Oh, sweet, I got her.
Let's go ahead and do the bubble blow while I try to...
Ugh.
Smash.
There was
You
a
guys
level
need
of like
tonight. I
difficulty I had with that round. It was really weird.
Very nice.
I don't know how to describe it. It was just odd.
Big Tuna has been with this membership for 7 months, and he says my 21st is in a few days. Been watching for 11 years. Wow, Big Tuna. Well, it's been a wild ride, but thank you for the support of the channel, and I hope you have a good 21st. I'm assuming birthday. I'm assuming it's not like you have your 21st arrest or something like that. You know what I mean? Hopefully it's something good. Hopefully it's not your 21st like mole removal from a dermatologist. Hopefully it's a fun birthday. So there you go. All right. Slayer Thieves also been watching for 11 years. Wow.
Ooh.
Oh man, boy. Did I get wasted on my 21st birthday? I honestly don't remember it all. I have no clue. So probably not. Trucker Phil, the super chat says, will you let Jasper become a father, considering the fact that he was fixed by the time we had rescued him? I guess the answer is no. I don't know how that's possible. And then, oh, that's someone who's absolutely disgusting. He gets nicely banned. A gross fuckface.
Got her with that. Trying to do a low hit. Got her.
Yeah, whenever you go to one of the rescue shelters, all of the, animals there are usually already spayed and neutered prior. So, Jackie's wondering, would I recommend a fight pad for
Dude, I'm gonna be so Intervisions was there. I took him to see Ava 3.0 plus 1.0.
Modern Mortal Kombat. They've all had.
I watched it subbed. I know everyone's gonna sit there and be like, wow, people watch an anime subbed? Wow, holy shit. I watched it subbed. It's still good. It's still a great movie. After watching that movie subbed, regardless, I want to see it again. And I know there's another showing Sunday. I'm like, I could see it, but I want it. I can't.
I would definitely recommend a Joystick.
Find a movie theater that plays in the IMAX screen. It's lame. Everyone played it standard def. I can't watch it in IMAX. Feels bad. Theo first is friend to watch anime porn. Ava is not anime porn. You might be able to say that, but Ava 2.22 because that one has Asuka in a very questionable plug suit. So there you go.
The early days, for sure. The early days, I was just fucking around, you know.
But anyways,
really wasn't taking anything
seriously. I
really
loved that final
movie.
It's such a great movie.
Fan base or support base. I just thought it was a guy
Well,
being an
hey,
asshole on the internet.
Hey,
fact,
I didn't show him that movie, so.
You know, because again, I got my start with guys like the Angry Video Game Nerd, and he had way better.
Fuck you, Phil.
Ability,
you lose.
Ability,
try again from the beginning.
Filmmaking ability. I had none of that. I was just some asshole playing a video game. You know what I mean? Very different.
It's different. I didn't show him the picture of the plug suit from Ava 2. I was like, look at this.
Okay.
By the way, she's like this age. I was like, what the fuck? But it's anime.
Tip from Chef D, says, thank you for bringing back Friday Night Fights just for one night, chilling after work with you. I love your streams. Thank you, Chef D.
I don't know if this is the same Eno player.
Appreciate the kind words. Thank you for being a fan and a supporter. Overpowered Boom said, back in the day, I remember we used to have those lists on YouTube channels every day where we say, like, you're the most subscribed, most viewed, most this, most that, and I was on those lists every day. You're right.
Ooh, that's
I was regularly, my channel page was on most viewed for the day, most subscribed, most this, most that. Back then, they didn't even have a gaming category. So when I started on YouTube, I couldn't categorize myself as a gamer. I had to be a comedian. It was the only way to fit myself into their algorithm. Because back then, gaming wasn't even mainstream on YouTube. Aseo, I don't even actually know what games are coming out in early 2023. Yeah, that's way ahead of me.
I have a wife.
You know.
Wait, Yoshi.
God of War, we're still doing
okay.
Pokemon. We got Life coming up, right? We got Street Fighter 6 beta. We got my Christmas events. Once all
Yoshi,
that's
no
done,
way.
then we got
No
my Game
way
of the Year
you have a wife.
right? When all that's done, I will sit down and look at the schedule for 2023. It's way too much going on between now and the end of this month for me to be even thinking about that. I feel like that would be a waste of my time and just counterproductive. So. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, my nose itches. Ah, there we go.
Well, guys, I guess you got to tag me in the chat if you want to talk, because it looks like we're not getting any more matches. If you have
Theo, she lays in my bed all day.
A surprise.
Is she watching the stream right now?
In this collection, this is one of the major reasons why I stopped regularly.
She should watch my stream. Make a Twitch account. She needs to make a Twitch account.
Matches, you know?
Watch my streams.
Same bullshit. I'll try casual, but I guess we're not gonna find anyone. Kidda, you have to understand that those things were a different era. You know? And basically, everyone says back in the day on YouTube I was a very different person. You're right, because back then I was just dicking around. It wasn't a job. It was just for.
That wasn't the parry, by the
Really,
way.
It was just for fucking around. And it was just a situation where I didn't think anyone would ever care, so I just said whatever. I said ridiculous things. I said.
Oh, damn,
racial things.
fuck!
I said gender insults. I said.
But yeah,
insane sexual
sometimes if I do a
content.
parry and
I
she
didn't
crosses
care,
over,
right? I was just trying to.
it's
get a shot value.
automatically a super
Reaction from
and
the viewership, and it worked.
It's
That's
a
what lot of people knew me
it's
for.
a
Like, wow,
wild
who's gonna play
thing.
a brand new game today? Who knows what the hell he's gonna say? Because the kind of shit he says, the kind of funny stuff we all think, but no one says, right? And it was very different back then. And you could say whatever you wanted. You never get in trouble. No reporting, nothing. You know, today you can't say 80% of the shit you used to say back then. Quite frankly, it's a different world. You know. What can you do? Everyone had to change. Everyone had to adapt. Personally, for me,
Oh my
grew
God,
up
my nose is
in the
really
last
itchy.
14 years that I made content. I
She
grew up,
watched
I don't want
she
to be
watched
a
the
guy
guys.
watching
She
boobs, and the
so
only
you
thing I'm focused on
okay?
is
See,
boobs.
you're telling me you're
Talking
fans
about
a
it
fan of the
constantly,
guy,
like,
but
it's
you
just so
like
immature.
me who
Back
shits
then,
on the
that's
guy.
what they wanted on YouTube. They wanted a place to see that kind
That's
of
a very
content, but for free.
diverse
Previously,
relationship
you had to
there,
watch
man.
like Cartoon Network, Adult Swim, shit like that. You know, Kevin Smith movies and stuff would have dumb shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then it was all of a sudden becoming prominent on the internet, and I was there at that time frame. So I was trying to capitalize on
Wait.
that stuff. But as I got
Kevin
much,
Smith
much
movies.
more mature and older, I realized that stuff's stupid. There's no value to that. It's not adding anything. It's just a cheap
Oh, that's
silver
dumb. She was
laugh.
blocking it. I
It's
did
really
the
like,
super.
I don't want to be doing that. I want more meaningful content, right? I want to have people be able to watch a playthrough, see if I truly enjoy it, how I tackle it, how I learn the game, what my opinion is at the end, and how valid it is. Now, how many sex and fart jokes did Phil make? And a little different time frame today than it was back then. That's for sure. Like I said, I really
That
feel like
might
everything
work.
changed. I don't want to play this guy again.
It did work.
I feel like everything changed when I became a full-time streamer.
I want to hear that
Without
again. What about the Kevin
we all
Smith
think no one
movies?
says, right? Viewership, and it worked. Like that. Actually, this is one of the major reasons why I stopped.
I wanna hear the
playing
Kevin Smith shit
Legends
again.
Collection is it's impossible to find consistent matches. Same bullshit. I'll try casual, but I guarantee we're not gonna find anyone. Kid, you have to understand that those things were a different era. And basically, everyone says back in the day on YouTube I was a very different person. You're right, because back then I was just dicking around. It wasn't a job. It was just for shits and giggles. Really, it was. It was just for fucking around. And it was just a situation where I didn't think anyone would ever care. So I just said whatever. I said ridiculous things. I said racial things. I said gender insults. I said insane sexual comments constantly. I didn't care, right? I was just trying to get a shock value.
Okay.
Reaction from the viewership, and it worked. Like, that's what a lot of people knew me for. Like, wow, Phil's gonna play a brand new game today. Who knows what the hell he's gonna say? Because the kind of shit he says, the kind of funny stuff we all think, but no one says.
This
Right?
is a lot
And,
of like
It was very different back then. And you could say whatever you
a
want.
lot
you
of
never
shit he
get in
says
trouble.
about his past
No
commentary, which
reporting,
isn't
nothing,
true.
Today, you can't say 80% of the shit you used to say back then. Quite
Yeah,
frankly.
everyone was like,
It's
"What's
a
he
different
gonna
world,
say?
you know?
What hateful thing? Is he gonna say the N-word next?"
What can you do? Everyone had to change. Everyone had to adapt. Personally, for me, I grew up. In the last 14 years that I made content, I grew up. I don't want to be a guy watching a game, and the only thing I'm focused on is some girl's boobs and talking about them constantly, right? Like, who gives a shit? So immature. But back then, that's what people wanted on YouTube. They wanted a place to see that kind of over-the-top, immature content, but for free. Previously, you had to watch, like, Cartoon Network, Adult Swim, shit like that. And that's what people wanted. I don't want to be a guy watching a game, and the only thing I'm focused on is some girl's boobs and talking to me.
Wait, what?
I grew up. In the last 14 years that I made content, I grew up. I don't want to be a guy watching a game, and the only thing I'm focused on is some girl's boobs and talking about them constantly, right? Like, who gives a shit? So immature.
Okay, this is really stupid because in the MGS3 playthrough, he only talked about Ava's boobs when he saw him on screen or whatever the fuck. It wasn't anything crazy like that. Whatever.
Then that's what people wanted on YouTube. They wanted a place to see that kind of over-the-top, immature content, but for free. Previously,
Okay.
you had to watch, like, Cartoon
Sally,
Network,
guys.
Adult Swim, shit
There's
like
no
that.
more. Actually,
You know,
there's like a
Kevin
little
Smith
tiny
movies
bit of
and stuff
fireball
would have
left.
dumb
That's
shit like
all
that.
I have.
You know what I'm saying? Like, And then it was.
I do have beer, but I'm not drinking.
I was
I'm
there
good.
at that time frame.
I'm good right
So I
now.
was trying to capitalize on that stuff. But as I got
I'm cutting myself
much,
off.
much more mature and older, I realized that stuff's stupid. There's no value to that. That's not adding anything. It's just a cheap snicker or laugh. There's
So you know what's
like,
fucked up? So
I don't
you
want
know what's
to be doing
fucked
that. I
up?
want more meaningful
My
content,
brother has been having
right?
such
I
weird
want to,
fucking dreams.
I
He tells
want
me
to
earlier
actually
this
be
week
able
he
to
had a
watch
dream
playthroughs,
that
see
someone
if I
came to
truly
this
enjoy
house
it,
and
how I
murdered
tackle
me.
it, how I learn the game,
And I was like,
what my opinion is at the end,
Okay,
how
and then he
valid
tells
it
me
is.
that he
Not,
had
oh,
another
funny
dream last
sex and
night
fart jokes
where I was
until
doing
they,
heroin.
you know, a little different time frame today.
And I was like,
than it
what-
back then, that's for sure.
Why does my
Like I said, I
brother
really
have
feel
like
everything
such
changed. I don't like
anxiety
this guy.
driven,
I
like
feel like
driven
everything
dreams
changed
where like I'm dying or like
I became a
I'm
full-time
on heroin?
When I became a full-time streamer and we started having meaningful conversation and we started having streams that weren't just about me getting through a game and talking over it, but instead discussion about in-depth about the game. You guys started helping me understand games and franchises and genres that I never really understood before. And it became something different. It became a social, meaningful interaction as opposed to someone just playing a game offline and talking
I did not
shit
want the super. That was my bad.
right? So, you know, it's a different time, but I definitely enjoy what I do today more. I really do. Like, I enjoy what I do today way, way more than old Phil. Old Phil was just, gee, what?
Are you on? No, I don't do fucking
Today,
heroin.
get a rise
I,
out of my audience.
any drug that makes you
Wow,
fucking
right.
addicted, I don't
Wow.
do because it's like, why do I
Today,
want a
it's like,
drug
Jesus, just enjoy games,
where
relax,
like I'm
have a good day,
heavily addicted
right?
to?
It's a little
Like
different,
that
very
sounds
different
like
life.
hell.
I like that. Anyway, Haseo, yes, we did finish Callisto Protocol. I did not do a formal separate review video because we didn't have time, but I did pretty much do my review thoughts in the final video. After I beat the game, I went back to the title screen and I talked for like 20 minutes about my thoughts about the game and how basically the game was very unfairly treated by people on the internet. So you can watch that if you want my thoughts. My Final Fantasy 13 playthrough was wild. The thing is, the only thing I remember about the Final Fantasy 13 playthrough was that I absolutely, positively hated half the cast. I thought
Wow.
Vanille.
He says
and
that he drink.
the other kid,
Alcohol's different. I
Yeah.
can stop drinking alcohol any day.
Was it Snow? Or
Like,
something?
I don't drink
hated
that
them all.
much.
The characters suck.
Like,
You're just like, why are all the characters so bad?
literally, the only time I've drunk
Everyone else
at
is
all
unbearably
was
annoying.
when I streamed. Especially like this weekend and last weekend I was drinking. But I'm not gonna drink.
But I would love to replay Final Fantasy 13. That's a playthrough that's been lost. It's completely gone from the internet because someone hacked the channel and got it shut down. So I would love to one day replay that game for you guys. Jackie wants to know, how do I balance? Now it scrolled off the screen. How do you balance the serious nature of YouTube as a job and the levity of enjoying yourself as a streamer? The thing is, that's the good thing about this. I would hope that when you guys watch me, you can tell that this is fun.
Damn it.
Because this is something that, like, I have a passion for video games. Growing up, it was my hobby. I had other hobbies too. I collected comic books and watched cartoons and played with action figures. But really, video games is the thing that became the thing for me, especially when Street Fighter
Damn
and
it.
arcades and stuff like that. It just it was
We
resounding.
only do Oreo and Fireball
And
so free.
growing up, having that unique perspective, growing up in the 80s and 90s, the formative years of home video games and arcade games as well, I feel like brings me a unique perspective to when I stream or when I do content. And the thing is, I really do feel that if I'm doing this and doing it
I
genuinely,
did a
it's fun.
parry, whatever.
So that's what I mean. Like, you say, well, how do you balance it? I don't need to balance it. If I'm doing meaningful content, it's fun to me. Like, I'm having tons of fun playing fighting games with you guys. And it is super fun to me. You know, it just is. I don't have to work at it. Right? Oh, good. Fetus of God. The totally normal looking stage. By the way, we're trying to hit the
That might work, but it might not. The bait worked though.
air toss. Running too slow. This game looks gorgeous on my new TV, by the way. I should comment. You know, I got my new Sony TV now. I've had it for about a month and a half. This looks so much better on the Sony TV.
I will.
than it did on my
It is so satisfying
TCL.
when
The colors are ridiculously cool.
you land
It's
the
very
parry
representative of how it looked in
and you
arcade.
know you're gonna win. The second I land that parry and I know it's a win parry, it's like there's no feeling like it. No feeling.
Toss me, jerk.
Oh, I thought I could interrupt that. Oh, that was a grab. No! That's how I feel about Nago bite. Oh, dude, I bet. That bite is so fucking scary. Oh, fuck shit.
Air throw. Doobie 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 doobie. Shouldn't challenge the flow. Going for Shenko. I'll go with Victor.
Holy shit, I thought that was the match. Shit, no! Stop. No! Stop! No! I didn't want the super! That might work! But it's not gonna kill him. Oh! Dude, that slash saved my life. That slash, if he blocked, I would have been fucked. If he fucking blocked. Dude, if he blocked that, I would have been screwed. So bad. Payments. I'm gonna skip ahead. I kind of miss this Kevin Smith shit, and I don't care anymore. He probably was like, well, Kevin Smith says a lot of potty humor, and I like potty humor. Okay, come on. You can fucking.
You avoided the sneaky foot. Ooh.
Oh god, fucking Zato.
No, my EX throw. I was too short.
I'm telling you, he's probably gonna continue doing Friday Night Fights again. He really wanted that to continue, and I
cross-up
guarantee
booty.
he felt
So the cross-up
fucking
booty,
bummed he
The
couldn't do
flying
it.
Sasquatch booty bounce. Got him.
Booty bounce.
Nicely
This
done.
dude loves fucking butts and poop and
Right.
food. Oh,
Very good, very good. Who are these idiots fucking talking? Fuck. Okay. It's a strict rule you don't mention fucking trolls and restreamers, you dumb fuck. So get the fuck out right now. Stop derailing my stream. You're all out. All of you. All of you are out right now. Get out.
wait, are they talking about me?
See if we can find more players.
Oh my god, this Zato.
Okay. There we go.
Dude, I don't. I like, man.
Okay, much better. Cleaned it up a little bit, got rid of the riff draft. And all.
Dude, I don't understand the fucking Zato shit.
Ah.
Get out of here.
Over Superpower Boot, I have some interesting ideas for next year. Let's put it that way. I do have some very interesting ideas for next year. They're not implemented yet. We're going to talk about them in 2023. And, should be pretty fun. No, Jay, no run today.
Damn it.
Welcome back, Nathan. No, I don't think I was a pioneer of gaming in the 2000s, No Secret Lives. What are you talking about? A pioneer of gaming? No. I made popular the improv Let's Play known as the Playthrough. I did. I was the person who, along with a few others, because there were others as well that were kind of doing it around the same time as me, but I was definitely one of the more prominent people.
No, I didn't want the super. I didn't want it.
Was taking any game, talking over it, doing live improv commentary, not scripted, not a skit, not a review, not a walkthrough, but just playing a game and raw reacting to it. I was one of the people that made it.
What the fuck?
Every time that
I
say
have
something,
no
I know
answer
I'm
to
probably one of
that.
the first people to do
That
it
was
ever.
weird. I thought I
Oh,
was
no.
doing
Don't you know about
slash,
this
and I
fucking
did
person,
drive
That
instead.
fucking person and this fucking person. It's all people you never heard of. Like, who the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, that
Who
was
the fuck is Slow
probably.
Beef? No one fucking knows who that is. Don't you know about this fucking person and that fucking person and this fucking person? It's all people you never heard of. Like, who the fuck are you talking about? Who the fuck is Slow Beef? No one fucking knows who that is. No
Who
one
is
talks
Slow
about fucking
Beef?
Slow Beef. But, oh no, he was the first guy. Well, good for him. I don't give a fuck. All I know is I didn't know who they were. I never heard of them. I was doing this on YouTube at the time. I couldn't find anyone else on YouTube who was doing what I was doing. No one. No one else was doing it the way that I was doing it. It was completely different. Everyone was either doing like I said, like a montage style. Oh, look at me doing trick shots in Call of Duty. Or, look, here's a walkthrough of a game with commentary and shit like that. But that's the thing.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit I have to
I
go
didn't
through.
find anyone like me. So I thought I was an innovator. And now people are like, oh, no, people did it before you. You know what? I don't care. Argue the semantics of it. I don't really give a shit. I was definitely the person that made it popular on YouTube, or one of the people that made it popular on YouTube. I may not have started it, but I definitely pushed it to the forefront.
Oh my
And
god.
many others.
Dude,
who
Zato
me
matches
on YouTube
are the
were starting
weirdest
their own
matches
style
I've had in this game.
based off of what they saw. So, I smoke crack. We have the membership for 16 months. Let's have some crack with me. Absolutely not. I don't do crack. But I do appreciate you supporting the channel with your membership. Thank you. No crack for me, thanks. I'll pass. Guys, we are running out of time for tonight, just so you guys know. All right. We only got about 20 minutes left, roughly. You know, we can go a little longer. It depends on what matches I'm getting here. But last chance, if you would like to support the stream in any way, including giving it a like, membership, super chat, super sticker, tip, anything. So last chance. If you want to see a hat tonight, now is the last chance to tip to make it happen before we adjourn. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hammer time. When is God of War Ragnarok again? Sunday.
I did not want
Sunday's
the
main
super.
gameplay stream is God of War Ragnarok, and we're going to finish up whatever story mission I'm in now, and then we'll probably do some more side content. What I think I will do is alternate, do like 2 hours of story, 2 hours of side content, 2 hours of story, 2 hours of side
Oh
content.
my
I feel
god,
like if I
dude,
do
that
each one
match
in
is
one,
insane.
Then we'll get.
I thought that was
way
the
too
match.
far in one way or another. Like if I keep doing story, we'll be near the end of the game. Everyone's just gonna say just finish it, and then I miss out on a ton of the side content. But if I do all side content, people will be like, it's too much side content, boring. So I gotta kind of balance it back and forth, back and forth. That's how I'm gonna approach it. So. We finally get another match. Please don't be SNES. Okay, someone different. It's actually Gem Fighter Minimix, which we didn't play all night tonight. Very nice. Now wait. Oh shit, I don't remember the buttons. It's been so long since I played this, I don't remember the buttons. Oh shit. Is this throw? No, that's throw.
Dude, I have no idea how I won that match. That's so crazy.
There we go. How do I keep spinning clothesline? There it is. I forgot the button was for it. Oh, that's not what I did. That's bullshit. That's bullshit because I had her and I fucking did the wrong move. I did super.
Oh my god, dude. This is crazy. This match is insane. I'm like... Dude, this is hurting my fingers. Literally, this match is hurting me.
You get a super now.
I think I'm gonna like, I fucked up fingers after this.
I really can't get a super. It's pissing me off.
Oh my
Like,
god.
oh my god, her symbol blocked it. I can't believe her symbol blocked my super. I was right next to her for Final Atomic Buster and it like just blocked the grab attempt. Ah! Shit.
No.
Yeah.
Stop. Dude, my fingers are hurting.
Alright,
Let me
Rook.
win.
One
Let me win, man.
singular point there. Thank you, whoever just tipped, thank you. I will shout that out after the set is over. Felicia. Rarely see Felicia in there. Fighting her, Jesus. Oh my god, you could combo that? I didn't even know that.
How
I
the
immediately
fuck
comboed
did
that
I
to
win?
And yeah, Felicia has Blanca's
Oh
electricity.
my god, this...
Jesus, doesn't really make
Guys, you're being fucking treated to great matches.
She has
Man.
Mega Buster too, like she's Mega Man.
Man. That match is insane. Shadow Gara, okay. I'm gonna add him.
Oh my
as a
god, the guy
friend.
in the cloud's hitting now. Everything's hitting me. Whoa, that was close. That was close.
No, I'm not fighting fucking Zato again. That was a crazy match.
I'm trying to get
You
it.
just
I
have
don't
to
need
be. You just had to be there, man.
Atomic Buster.
Actually, Yoshi, wait a second. Wait a moment. How are you not watching? You're blind. So, like, you know, you can't be watching if you're blind.
Oh,
Got
that
him.
should have been it.
He was not ready for the rushdown.
I think it's enough playing this person. They obviously don't really know how to play. Okay.
That's the.
All right. Jade, you going to bed soon? Sounds good, man. Thanks for chilling with me here tonight.
Oh.
we
Well,
can
I'll
find
send a
anything
friend
else.
request. Maybe
So I
he'll
received a
accept that.
666 chip. Just going.
Oh my god, it's one of those people that's like, I don't want to have any.
Oh, no
friends.
name on this one. This is out of nowhere. So I moved to Texas. I don't have many people to talk to about it. All right, hold on. Let me play the 666 tip animation. Let me add this to the leaderboard, and then let's see what they have to say. Thank you all for your support tonight. The return, the one night only return of Friday Night Fights did pretty good, man. No lie, it was fun. So,
Yeah, it's getting all these tips, man. It's great. I love Friday Night
my
Fights,
manager
man.
and I are developing feelings for each other. It's fucking, and it's really fucking with me. Any advice? Yeah. It basically is this simple. First of all right.
Be a friend on Persona.
You just said
I do have
What?
Persona Arena.
You didn't make a lifetime commitment to this person. Maybe that was a good thing. If maybe this wasn't meant to be. The question is,
I need
do
to update
you have
it,
feelings for your girlfriend like this is someone you want to spend the rest of your life with? Right? Honestly, what is it? What's the answer to that question? right? If you feel like you made a commitment to your girlfriend and someone that you want to spend the rest of your life with, but you're having feelings for someone else, something's up, right? You know, obviously, no, you should not be cheating on your girlfriend. That's horrible.
Yeah,
If you
yeah,
feel
man.
like this other person is someone you want to be with, then be with that person and break up with your girlfriend. Do
I
not
could get it on. I
do
maybe
two
it's
shits
on
at-
Steam
do
Deck.
two
I
things
guess
at
I
once.
could.
Do not
I guess
play
I
people who
technically
do not
could
lie to
buy
people
it on again on
honest
Steam
because
Deck,
of
but
the
I
things
need.
you do in your life, in my opinion.
When is it on
Do that
sale?
shit, and then
I'm not buying it
everything
now.
getting hurt, you know, over and over and over. So, honesty is the best policy. Maybe
It was on sale. Well, I missed
you
it.
fell out of love with your girlfriend, and now
Because
you're
the thing
having
is,
feelings for
even
someone else,
on
and all of a sudden you're like,
PlayStation,
"Oh, shit," right? And that
the
can happen.
the lobby
If
was
that
weak,
happens,
so it's like
you
I'm
have
not
to sit with
buying
your
it
girlfriend, have a
again.
conversation about it, right? Don't be someone who's gonna be fucking doing two timing and doing things behind other people's backs and shit like that.
What?
Honesty is the best policy. Maybe you fell out of love with your girlfriend and now you're having feelings for someone else, and all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, right? And that can happen. And if that happens,
Okay, that literally happened with Kat, by the way. Kat cheated on Subaru Man with DSP.
be honest with your girlfriend. Have a conversation about it, right?
Did Kat have a conversation with Subaru Man about what she was seeing DSP? Because I think in that Tevin video, he only found out because he saw her text logs or whatever.
Be someone who's gonna be fucking doing two timing and doing things behind other people's backs and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Kat did do timing stuff. Whatever.
That's my advice anyway. But
Shut
ultimately, I don't know your situation. I can't.
I have to go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right
That's the kind of
back.
person I am. That if ever anything's going on, I'm gonna be truthful and honest with someone about it. I'm not just gonna let it fester. I'm not gonna be cheating or doing fucked up stuff behind people's backs and stuff like
If I
that.
miss anything, let me know. I'll try to keep up, but I'll be back.
But I was lucky. I was very lucky, right, to meet the person who I'm with now, who I want to be with for the rest of my life, which is why I'm married. You know, I'm very lucky. I know a lot of people don't get that opportunity. Slayers is usually when I play open world games, I play all the side missions before continuing the main story. And that's okay if you're enjoying the side content, then go for it. As a streamer, I can't really do that. As a streamer, what I need to do is balance, because I realize if I do too much of one thing or too much of another, number one, it might not be representative of what the game really is, and number two, people might get bored, right? So God of War, that's exactly what I'm doing. You know, I'm playing God of War story 2 hours, swap over, do side content 2 hours. Story and then side content, story, side content. So that way it's not always too much of the one thing. That's exactly what I did with Gotham Knights, and that's why the Gotham Knights playthrough I felt actually worked. Well, the reviewers of Gotham Knights were like, oh, there's too much boring repetitiveness. Like, why did you do it all at once, stupid? Right? Why'd you sit there and do all of it in one sitting and then complain about it? Warzone is tomorrow night, Bruzy. It's a late stream tomorrow night. I wonder when the next Warzone stream is. Saturday night, excuse me. Well, you see, Slayer, the thing is, he says he's doing all the side content in Mafia 3 before he gets to the story. That's because you're liking it, right? These reviewers who are reviewing Gotham Knights are like, oh, so there's too much repetitive, grindy side content, and you have to do too much of it all at once and shit like that, and it's boring. Like, but you didn't have to do it all at once. If you actively chose to do it all at once, and then you found yourself bored, why continue to torture yourself? Right? Especially because it's blatantly side content, you know? These reviewers just don't know what they're doing. There's a difference between I'm playing the game and I'm enjoying it so I do more of it, or I'm rushing a review in 48 hours and I must do content to talk of in the review, but I'm going to do it all rushed and crammed together and not logically because I need to get a deadline out. Yeah, stupid. Well, I don't know if we're going to get another match, guys. And thankfully, we got a lot of matches that first hour. We got an okay amount the second hour, but again, this is why I retired Friday Night Fights, because this game is on its last legs, right? Hello, Alicia. I'm good, thanks. Willow, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't think we're gonna get another match. Seriously. It's not looking too good, huh? It's not looking too good. Zeo says, you balance the side content and the main story. That's why I enjoyed Horizon Forbidden West, you know? Exactly. If a game I find has too much side content in it, then I'll skip a bunch of it, you know? Especially if it's not meaningful. So many games today that are open world pad their length with insane amounts of open world repetitive style content that doesn't add anything to the game. Like in Horizon, 80% of the side content
I'm back, everyone.
is unnecessary. It's just there to say there's more gameplay when it doesn't actually add to the story, nor does it add to the gameplay elements that you need to beat the story. It's kind of ridiculous, you know? I remember I spent an entire 2 hours doing the side village mission structure. By the end, I didn't feel like
I would gladly
never
trade
gonna come
Nymph
again in
to
the game.
feed. What the
items I got
fuck?
were worthless. They were underleveled. I was like, why did I do this? You know? It all depends. You know, you could definitely do a game with side content that's all meaningful. You know, take a look at God of War Ragnarok. Take a look at Witcher 3. Those are games that do it really well, I feel.
I thought I was still on room 8, by the way. But I got myself out of room 8.
Overpowered Boom, you're gonna see. You're gonna see that I'm gonna have some interesting announcements in 2023. Once we get through the year-end stuff, which means, you know, the most disappointing games of the year countdown, my game of the year awards, and all that's settled in. And essentially, when we sit down in early January to start looking at what playthroughs I want to do and stuff like that, I'm gonna have a big announcement. Okay, I will in early 2023 about some new things coming that I have ideas for, and where all I need to really do is hash out the details of said idea. Okay? And once those details are hashed out, I think we're gonna have a really interesting year of variety kind of stuff. You'll see. You'll see what I mean. Yeah, I'm actually taking the joystick off my lap and putting it down because I literally don't think we're getting another match tonight. I'm only around for about another 10-15 minutes anyway. I really don't think this is happening. Yes, Mark, all the old SNK fighting bosses were insanely hard. Ridiculously hard. All the modern games have much easier arcade modes, for sure. No, I never played Dead to Rights for the original Xbox shit. Wow. I know what it is, because if I remember correctly, I think I was working at Best Buy, or Circuit
This is
City.
about
I remember
illiteracy
seeing the game
issues.
box
What the?
in the store, like on a shelf, but I've never played it. No, I've never had a ride in a real limo. No. Or did I? No, I don't think so. I think when I did get a drive to the airport when I worked for the helicopter company, but I don't think that was a real limo. I think that was just like a car that had like nice seats. I don't think it was a limo. No. Derek, what's going on, man? Just looking forward to Pokemon Scarlet tomorrow. Me too. I am. I can't wait for it tomorrow. It should be a great time. I hope that the people who are tuning in for Pokemon Scarlet as daytime streams will show up again tomorrow because it's been over a week. It hasn't been, and now I'm returning it for their request, so I hope they'll come back. Street Fighter has been hit or miss. The first hour was actually quite good. We got lots of matches, both of Street Fighter and Darkstalkers, and now it's basically in the last hour just went, which I expect. So it is what it is. Did I like working at Best Buy? Was there a good side to the job? Yeah, basically, the people who I worked with were kind of cool. The problem was the management were a bunch of fucking jokes, no-lows. They didn't know how to manage. They didn't know how to run a business. The business itself didn't know how to run itself. Like, seriously, like, when I started there, the whole idea was Best Buy for business. We're having this new small business team. You guys are going to market to and sell to small business owners. So you're going to sell them point-of-sale systems like cash registers and scanners. You're going to sell them networking for their store. You're going to sell them projectors to show off
that was
presentations. You're going to do all this.
That is
So
a
they hired
very
a bunch of
interesting
us to do it.
combo.
And then
I
within
kind of
6
like
months,
that.
They lost their way. They lost their direction. They weren't providing any kind of direction of how we were supposed to sell. They weren't even giving us exclusive products to sell. People didn't even know we existed in the store. They didn't know there was Best Buy for business, so no one was going into Best Buy looking to buy equipment for their small business. So we had nothing to do. We walked around like idiots selling computers to normal people because there was nothing else to do. They wouldn't let us go to business mixers. They wouldn't let us advertise. They wouldn't let us do anything. So we just kind of sat around doing nothing. That was my experience with Best Buy. And then basically, in the end of the year I worked there, they wanted to get rid of me because they thought I was getting paid way too much money for doing nothing. What a great experience with Best Buy. The store manager hated us, didn't want us in the store, but felt like we were a necessary thing because his bosses told him about it, that we needed to have it. Basically, it was a big joke. It really was. It was a big fucking joke. But that's how most retail is. I'm serious. Like, most retail is run completely inefficiently. there's one desk of bigwigs at the headquarters who make
Move
all the
us away,
decisions,
man.
and everyone around them are yes men who just go, yes, yes, okay, yes, 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 and no one fucking says shit, and the whole company's just you know, they're only successful if they're lucky or because there's an abundance of retail boom. People have money to spend. All of a sudden, those businesses do well, and then oh look, there's a recession or there's something going on where retail isn't so profitable. All of a sudden, they tank, and there's no forethought. There's nothing. Retail is terrible. Retail used to be so different than how it is today.
Dude, I love the low drive.
At one point, people used to go to a
to
retail
Tommy
store
Matt combo.
to get a shopping
It's such a
experience.
good
You would go there,
combo. I
because the
love
people there
it.
were educated. So let's say you went to Best Buy, you would say, I need to get a stereo, speakers, cables, I need everything I need. And people would know everything. So they would literally get you exactly what you needed. And yes, you'd probably pay a premium price, but you were getting the best experience. Now you go there, no one knows shit. You don't even find a fucking employee. And by the way, when you finally get someone to check you out, all they want to do is shove a bunch of accessories down your throat you don't need, and an extended warranty plan you also don't need. Because that's what they're told to sell to make money. It's a pretty big joke how retail has changed in the last 20, 30 years. When I was growing up, you go to a department store, oh my god, it was like a fun, unique experience. Alright, watch this shit.
I think that's hilarious. She shoots the super shot the bum outward. That to me made me laugh. It's great.
Yeah! Since I can't play this much longer, I'm gonna fucking cheese.
Oh, I don't know why I thought that would win. That would beat it, but whatever.
Damn.
Dude.
He has his turbo hands. He's cheating. You know he has a turbo controller. It's the only way he's getting that shit out. That's totally the only way he's getting the hands out like that.
I fucked up. They changed that puppet
cheese the
shit.
cheeser.
Before it took so long to get it, you could kind of tell which side it's gonna be in. Now it's so fast, you never know. That's a good match. That's a good match. That's a good match, man.
He wouldn't let me block.
But he was clearly using a turbo controller, so it's bullshit.
Oh my god. My kick that was meaty somehow got reversed by a butt splash. It doesn't even make sense.
So, I was debating doing an art book update.
Wow. Look at this
You know,
idiot.
this week, I have
a
some art
turbo
books that I would like to show.
controller.
But there's
I have
one
a
that's
turbo
coming
controller.
pretty soon. I want
have a
to
turbo
make sure it's coming pretty soon, but it's the there's a Lupin the Third book that's coming. And I really want.
Look
I
at me
can't wait
playing.
for that to come. But the one book, the
What a
one
fucking
art book,
asshole.
I'm really
What a
hyped to
serious
get.
asshole, man. People say, oh, it's good. That's good gameplay. Oh, it's good. Very good.
Oh my god, the one
Very
art
fun
book I'm
gameplay, I love it.
really hyped for
Very fun gameplay of game. Yes, very valid.
is the
Oh, no up kicks, huh?
There's a JoJo art book I'm expecting to come next year. I thought it was gonna come in January.
Okay,
They delayed it to like
no
April, I think, or March or April. That one I'm really excited for. I really want that art book to come like very soon. It's like JoJo World or whatever. I don't know if it's gonna have Stone Ocean in it. I hope it
and it's
does.
giving him his reversal instead.
But man, I can't wait for that book to come in. But the one I'm getting Lupin the Third, I think next week. I might do an art book update when that comes in. But that JoJo book, I'm excited
Almost
for.
a touch
I
of
can't wait
death.
for that to come in.
Goodbye. Almost a touch of death, but the last hit didn't hit. It sucks. And he doesn't want any more, and that's it for the night. All right. Capcom Fighting Collection. How delightful.
Shaggy's
Well, thank you all for
waifu?
joining me. I really appreciate that you all
Okay.
joined me here tonight.
I
for the
would have
one-off
fought him, but
edition
he quit.
of Friday Night Fights, right? And thank you for the support tonight. I didn't know how it was going to go, and you guys did support the stream, which I really appreciate. Every once in a while, if we have a random night with nothing to do, then perhaps we will do this or try this again.
See, that's that right there is the thing. He wasn't gonna do the Friday Night Fights thing because new games came out. If he has absolutely nothing to do, he will play he will do Friday Night Fights. It's so lame to like dress it up like this. Like, come on.
In mind, next week, if you guys are into fighting games, next week, Street Fighter 6, second closed beta. I am in it. I'll be playing it all day Friday, all day Saturday, all day Sunday. I don't know what characters will be available, but I absolutely will be
signed
playing
up
it
for
all
the
weekend
Street
long.
Fighter 6
I'm
beta,
excited
by
to
the
probably
way.
do better
Hopefully
in
they
it
give
and
it to
learn
me.
more about it. And I
Come
certainly
on.
hope that you guys will join me next weekend.
I'm a
for some of the
huge fighting
stuff.
game player,
As for
man.
retro fighting games, we'll see from time to time if and when we can fit it into the schedule. Again, thanks all.
Oh, it's gonna be a
Thanks
so
for
bad
watching.
guy fight. Ugh.
Next time. Okay. Guys, that is it for tonight. Thank you all. I'm going to upload this gameplay to the channel. So, thanks for chilling with me. This is a really great stream. Even the fact that we didn't get tons of matches, we still got to chill and talk, which I appreciate it because I like that. I like having fun with you guys. It's not always about just the gameplay elements, although we did have some good matches as well, right? All right,
Did he have the glasses on?
here's the deal for tomorrow.
He's supposed to have the
All right,
glasses
tomorrow.
on, dude.
First stream is the continuation of Pokemon Scarlet. All right, and I'm excited for that. I love the playthrough. I know you guys are liking it too. I mean, you guys literally screamed at me to bring it back to the daytime streams. You were so upset when I had it as a nighttime stream for a week because a lot of people couldn't tune in for it. So I'm happy to bring that back to you guys tomorrow as the daytime stream. I hope that you will join me for that if at all you can make it. And then tomorrow night is Warzone. All right, another Warzone stream where again I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to adapt and learn what guns are good. What how do you get your loadouts? How do you do this? How do you do that? And it's just gonna take long. Keep in mind, the Warzone streams are very interactive. There's a lot of ample opportunity for us to talk and chill during those Warzone streams. So if you just like the interaction like we had tonight of just chilling and talking, there'll be a lot of that during Warzone tomorrow. So I hope that you'll swing by and join me tomorrow night, 6:45 p.m. if you want more of a social stream as opposed to just focusing on gameplay. All right. Cool. Sound good? All right, everyone. Well, thank you. Everyone, please have a good night. I'll see you all in the AM, and peace out. Have a good one. Later.
Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Okay, he did have glasses on. Okay, good. He didn't cheat out his fucking audience, man.
Okay. People like it. They say with the lights it looks nice. Because now you can... Okay. People like it. They say with the lights it looks nice. Because now you can actually see the lights on my camera. But previous camera you couldn't. Now you can. There we go. It's like, where's the volume? There we go. Okay, you guys ready? I'll start recording, do a little intro, and then we're going to get started, okay? All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Phil here, and welcome for the premiere of the Callisto Protocol here on DSP Gaming. So, I got some history with this one. Let's talk a little bit. Alright?
What? That's not
14 years ago, when I got my start on YouTube as a gamer. And
That
I wasn't
shouldn't work!
intending to
Fuck
ever really
that!
make anything more than just a silly hobby.
Whatever.
I played a little game called Dead Space. It was actually the first horror game I had ever done a playthrough of, and one of the few horror games I had ever played, because previous to that, maybe I had played like Resident Evil 1 or 2 on PlayStation 1, dabbled a little bit with Resident Evil 4 on GameCube. But outside of that, I had almost never played, you know, any kind of horror game at all. So for me to jump into a game like Dead Space with little to no background in it, alright, was interesting, and it legitimately scared me. Now, back then, I wasn't doing full playthroughs of video games. Instead, what I was actually doing was, like, highlights. And I remember my
Yeah, I'm
first
not
part one
rematching
of
this
that playthrough was
guy.
called Dead Space 1
I gave him
Serious
too
Hell.
many matches.
And people
so,
loved
yeah, I'm
They
done.
loved that I was doing, like,
Fuck
honest
Soul
reactions
Bad
to the
Guy.
scary stuff that was happening
Lame
in the
fucking
game. I did a series of
character.
highlights over the course of the game.
All
But
he
I
did
never
was
really did a full playthrough
like
until
fuck
many,
that
many years
fucking
later when I
fire
got to direct
attack.
capture, and
That's
I did
all
play
he
a full
did.
Playthrough of Dead Space at that point, direct capture wise. Okay.
Whatever.
Anyway. The reason that this applies to the Callisto Protocol, 14 years later, fair. But, you know, overall, I had a great time with the game. Is it fair that this game on Metacritic and other aggregate review sites kind of gets a bad rap when in reality it's much better on console? You know, I think what game developers are really going to
Dude, what the fuck? I'm streaming and all of a sudden, okay, Tevin's streaming,
When you're gonna make a
Pizza
game,
streaming, what the
and
fuck,
you decide
man?
that it's gonna be
What about
cross-platform,
me?
I think you have to focus in.
Wow,
on
I'm getting
platform you
fucking
can
bodied.
develop for best.
Everyone's like
When you're developing
fucking
for a
taking my
console, you
viewers,
have a
dude.
set hardware
I
configuration,
remember Secret
right?
Life of
So you know what you're
DSP
developing
was
for.
saying like,
when you're developing for
dude,
PC, it's
how
constantly
can people
fluctuating.
like
You don't know what
get
components
ahead
anyone's
if
gonna have in
Tevin
that
is
PC.
streaming, man?
And I would
It's
bet
like, dude,
that
like,
Callisto
come on.
Protocol runs really well on certain PC configurations and terrible on others, right? That's a lot of variables to develop for. Now, I'm not saying that people shouldn't be
This dude
developing
wants
games
to
for PC.
pretend.
What I'm saying is, in a game like this,
He's
you're
like,
trying to
okay,
compete
there's a lot of
with Dead
variables
Space.
out there,
You're trying
but
to say,
game development's way more complicated than that, and it's just they should have just made sure it was solid on all consoles or on all platforms. But that's not even the main issue with fucking Callisto Protocol.
we want to show, we want to shine, right? We want to really showcase our game in the absolute best way. Maybe if you're making this game cross-platform and you're testing and you realize your PC performance is inferior, maybe you should just release it on console first and delay the PC version. I almost feel like because they simultaneously decided to release all three versions at once when it was obviously known that the PC version was not performing up to snuff as the console version, this has hurt this game dramatically, right? People just said, okay, Metacritic score right now is 7.3. I guarantee you, if this game was only console, it would be an 8. I guarantee it. Because it's that one gripe with the
Dude,
graphics
what
and the
the
crashing
fuck?
and those issues on PC that seem to be what everyone harps
This is
about.
shit you get with
Yes,
Melee
there's a lot of people that
players.
said, oh, I don't like the melee combat, alright? You can't please everyone. The game is meant to be overly challenging, to be way more challenging than Dead Space because of the way that they designed it. But I feel like this game got unfairly treated on Metacritic because the PC version runs poorly.
Oh my
right?
god, now
What's interesting is
this
Reed just made
itch.
a point in my chat. He says, you know, Elden Ring had exactly the same issues. Elden Ring at launch had a lot of graphical problems on PC. They fixed it over time, but Elden Ring did not get panned. Did you notice this game didn't get any real media hype at all? No one was
Dude,
hyping
what
it,
the
right?
fuck,
You
mate?
wanna know
Fucking-
why? Because it was a small studio. Graphics and the crashing and those issues on PC that seem to be only console, this game dramatically, right? People just said, okay, Metacritic score right now is 7.3. I guarantee you, if this game was only console, it would be an 8. I guarantee it. Because
I don't know about
it's
that.
one gripe with the graphics and the crashing and those issues on PC that seem to be what everyone harps about. Yes, there's a lot of people that said, oh, I don't like the melee combat, alright? You can't please everyone. The game is meant to be overly challenging, to be way more challenging than Dead Space because of the way that they designed it. But I feel like this game got unfairly treated on Metacritic because the PC version runs poorly, right? What's interesting is Reed just made a point in my chat. He says, you know, Elden Ring had exactly the same issues. Elden Ring at launch had a lot of graphical problems on PC. They fixed it over time, but Elden Ring did not get panned. Did you notice this game didn't get any real media hype at all? No one was hyping it, right? You want to know why?
That cross-up is insane.
Because it was a small
I'm
studio.
gonna be honest.
Because
That
it wasn't
cross-up
EA,
is
because
crazy.
It wasn't Sony, because it wasn't Microsoft, it wasn't Bethesda, Activision, Blizzard. There was no giant marketing dynamo behind Callisto Protocol. So, unlike all these other games that get this insane
so-
push, right?
Oh wait a
This
second.
game
I
didn't
thought that was the
have
match.
It's trying to stand on its own merits, and I think it does. If you like survival horror, I think you're gonna like this game, especially if you really like a game that is very challenging. You're gonna really like Callisto Protocol, and that's coming from someone who usually is not good at difficult games. I really enjoyed this game. The stealth, necessary. Stealth is absolutely necessary. You try to run and gun in this game, you are going to screw yourself over. And I think that this is why a lot of content creators played the game a week ago at launch and hated it and deleted it and said, I'm not playing it, and rage quit it. You know, people tell me every day of a new one. You know, this guy was playing it and he rage quit, said he quit it after the first 2 hours. He said, I'm not playing it anymore. You know, there's nothing wrong with the gameplay elements of this game, especially early game. That's insane. If someone played the first 2 hours, you didn't even see what the game is.
Fuck
yet.
you.
That's just like, you just didn't want to play it.
That was a good match.
You wanted to join the bandwagon.
The fuck you just were like this.
Because you didn't want to put in the time and effort to actually make this tense game.
I
Sad,
can't even be
because what
mad
happens
at
then is
that.
people are irresponsible.
I can't even
They
be
do
mad at.
that.
I can't even be mad at that match. I'm not even mad. Like everything. Like this is the thing with Melee players. They have insane mix-ups. Insane mix-ups. You really have to know when to cross block and all that shit. It's crazy. It's so fucking nuts, man. It's nuts.
And I think that this is why a lot of content creators played the game a week ago at launch and hated it and deleted it and said, I'm not playing it, and rage quit it. You know, people tell me every day of a new one. You know, this guy was playing it and he rage quit, said he quit it after the first 2 hours. He said, I'm not playing it anymore.
But the thing is, like, with Elden Ring, like, yeah, it's gonna, like, get patches, but the gameplay there, okay, if I lose, I don't want to lose the fucking soul. I'm not ranking down from a soul bad guy fight. I'm sorry. I'd much rather rank down from any other character than the base fucking boring characters.
You know, there's nothing wrong with the gameplay elements of this game, especially early game. That's insane. If someone quit in the first 2 hours, you didn't even see what the game is yet. That's just like, you just didn't want to play it, you know, or you wanted to join the bandwagon of rage quitters because you didn't want to put in the time and effort to actually beat this tense game. Sad, because what happens then is these people are irresponsible. They do that in their content, and then people think the game is bad. The game's not bad.
Fine.
They're just going for a bandwagon reaction.
Fine.
Because they didn't want to play the
I
game.
have to focus, guys,
quite
so I
frankly.
may not
And
respond.
that's messed up. That now you've got people saying things like, oh, Callisto Protocol sucks because so-and-so rage quit it and said that they didn't like it. And this person, you know, and this person, and this person. No. That's so bullshit.
Yeah,
This
I mean,
game
the
is
real
good,
games didn't win
alright?
Game of
But
the Year.
it's for
I
a
would have
set
given
group
it
of
to,
people,
like,
for people who are
honestly,
looking
Xenoblade
for
Chronicles
that
3 would be
excellent
one of
level
them.
of challenge.
That might be my
who are
game of
looking
the
for a game
year,
that's
actually.
unforgiving, who are looking for
I
something
haven't
that
beaten
when
it
you
yet,
beat
but
certain
I
areas
have
of the game,
been
you get to the next
loving
checkpoint,
that
you feel
game
relieved
a
and
lot
rewarded.
lately.
Like, I
I've
did.
been
There
wanting
were
to play
tough
it
fights
more
in
and
this game,
more.
and I was like,
oh
wow,
shit, what's gonna
I
happen?
did it, right? I passed that part, and now we can move on to the next part of the game. But man, it's a relief when you finally feel like you've beaten that challenge. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, listen to me. I'm not above quitting a game I don't like. I do it. I've done it before. I'm sure I'll do it again in the future. At the same time, right? I'm not going to sit here and outright say things like the game is absolutely horrible and then make people not play it. I mean, this game is not horrible at all. It's great graphics on console. It's a good story, albeit a bit cliche, but kind of interesting. It's a fully functional game with unique gameplay mechanics. Anyone who says
Come
this game isn't
on.
scary,
He did Garlic
isn't scared
Bringer,
of me
and
at all.
I can't punish
Because
that?
what do you find scary? The plot is interesting and scary.
I
You
hate
know, it's fine to
that.
get your
He did a
explanations or
garlic
whatever, but
bringer,
there's a
couldn't
mystery
punish
for the whole
it.
game.
He whiffed
The gameplay
it, and I
elements,
can't
the
punch
tenseness
that.
of the game, very scary. Even if you have a ton of ammo, it doesn't matter. Once you're halfway through the game, the ammo doesn't really even do that much, right? I don't understand how someone can say this game's not scary, but then be like, oh, Dead Space is scary. This game is way scarier than Dead Space for multiple reasons, especially the gameplay mechanics. So, to me, when someone says something, oh, scary, that's not scary. Well, that's subjective, and it's okay for you to say that. But does the game suck because you personally think it's not scary? Then you probably don't think anything's scary, right? So that pisses me off because a lot of people say, oh, I didn't think the game was ever scary. Then what game did you play that was scary, right? I would like to hear that answer because it sounds to me like it's not for everyone. That's fine. But did you play Silent Hill? Did you think that was scary? Did you play Resident Evil? Did you think that was scary? Do you think Dead Space is scary? Where's the frame of reference? Because the people don't do that. Oh, it's just not scary. Great. Then give a frame of reference of what's better, which people aren't doing. They're just
I hate. This is why I didn't want to match this guy. So bad guy is such a boring fucking character. I pretty much went to sleep during that match.
That people
I don't know. Like, I hate fighting Soul Bad Guy. They usually do the same shit.
Too hard,
oh, I think I can beat it. No, you can't because no reason.
Of a bandwagon mentality.
He whiffed a fucking garlic bringer or whatever,
clip, right?
And I couldn't attack that.
And they feel like they got everything they were going to get out of it. Maybe they thought playing a 12, 13-hour survival horror game wasn't going to get them nothing. So why, you know, it's bullshit. Overall, this game is very, very good for survival horror. I'm actually very pleased with what it turned out to be. I really enjoy it. I want to say bravo to this dev team, even though sadly the game is not performing well on PC. Here on the Xbox Series X, it was good. I had a great time with it. I enjoyed every moment of it. I'm glad I bought it. I really loved it.
He's glad you bought it, dude.
I wish that more people would not be this bandwagon idiots. You know, sorry there was no media blitz for this game. Sorry there wasn't a bajillion-dollar marketing budget. Sorry that every, you know, game website wasn't told to review it well because it was EA or Activision, you know, any bigwig company, nudge, nudge, right? Sorry that I really want to apologize to the game devs that gamers were assholes to them. Anyone who rage quit
this dude is so fucking lame. I'm sorry that the gamers were assholes to them, man. They rage quit their game, man. They got their money anyway.
This game? Yeah, I mean, seriously, what the fuck's your problem? Okay, I don't like it. Because I don't like it. It's too hard. Okay. Now, oh, this game sucks. The game doesn't suck. You're just an idiot. And you're here to join that bandwagon of people saying it sucks to save your face so you can quit the game. Fuck you. Because now you hurt this company. This company, for those who don't know, this company lost 10% of its value within 3 days of the release of the game. 10%. Do you think they deserve that? Just because the PC version wasn't running well? I mean, that's bullshit. They don't deserve to now be punished because the internet is a bunch of fucking immature, irresponsible douchebags riding waves of fucking whatever's popular today. Oh, today it's popular.
I'm sorry, Faust, but you gotta get me back
Tomorrow
up to fucking
talk about the kid who
rank
talked about
9
at the Game Awards, and then next week there'll be something else, right? Fuck you. Stop it with the internet bullshit. Stop it trying to be, I gotta ride the wave of what everyone's talking about so you're pertinent so you can get a view today and make $1. Okay? Callisto Protocol is a functional, fun, scary, tense, interesting, unique game. I'm very happy that I played it, and I hope that others will give it a shot after having watched my playthrough.
I wanted the gun.
Rather than just listening to these.
I wanted the gun.
Gotta ride the popularity wave pussy fucks out there who don't care about who they hurt just so they can make $1 today. Fuck them. I mean it.
What?
Fuck every one of them. Because
There we
they're
go.
all very, very dishonest people who are only out there to basically fuck over everyone else on their behalf so they can
I
make
can't wait to do
popularity
like
today. They can make
a
living,
legit
and they
video
don't
about
care about who
this.
they hurt in the process. This game doesn't deserve to be panned because a bunch of people out there are fucking greedy pussies. Okay?
Greedy
It's good.
pussies.
Alright, guys. That is all I have to say about Callisto Protocol. I hope that you enjoyed the playthrough. Thank you for watching. And, it'll be very interesting in a little bit over a month's time to play the Dead Space remake that's coming out and directly compare them. Because if the Dead Space remake plays just like Dead Space 1, this game's better. I don't need to play Dead Space 1 like a 5th time. You know what I mean? If it's just better graphics and slightly tweaked shit, I totally feel
Oh, that was a
this
dirty trade.
is something different and innovative, while that's the cash grab. You know what I mean? But I guess we'll find out. people want to hear my opinion, you will hear it when I play the Dead Space remake, and I will probably do a direct video where I directly compare the two games and tell you which one I feel is better. All right? But for those watching this Callisto Protocol playthrough, thank you for watching, whether you watched on stream, whether you watched
Why
on
can I
demand
hit
on
him?
YouTube, part of both, whatever it may be. I'm excited for the future, and thank you for your support. Until next time, my friends, I hope they make another one, because I really liked it. Peace out.
Of course it was a stupid trade! Why wouldn't it be? Of course, it was a trade the whole time. Dude, he's reading my inputs. I didn't fucking want that! Fuck you, stupid ass game. Come on. Dude, what the fuck? I get the super I don't want. Oh, he's doing a grab. We'll give you the parry. Sweet. What? What? I did the fucking parry! Fuck that! I did the parry! I'm sorry. I won the round. I'm sorry. He could have won the match. I won the round. Fuck that. That is garbage. Yeah, he somehow won. Uh-huh. Sure he did. Stop embarrassing. No, I won. That is such dumb nonsense. Like, look. Of course, yeah, he could have just beat the input I did. Sure. But, as I said, what's frustrating, he did a grapple attack, which is fine. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It beats the fucking parry. But the fact I only get the parry, like, it's not even like, oh, it's the game's fault. It's just the luck. I'm mad at the fucking luck. That's what it is. I do the parry, and he does a grapple move. And it's like, of course he does the grapple move. I want the parry. But since he didn't do the jab, he wins because of that. It's that kind of shit. It's not like the fault of the game or anything. It's just I'm mad at the circumstance. That's what gets me more about Guilty Gear. It's a different kind of rage. The rage, like, it's not the game or anything. There's times where I feel like, yeah, I should have gotten the parry. I tried to get the parry, or I tried to do the what's the name of that? Yozensen? This move. I do that move, but her feet touch the ground, thus giving me the super. Like, that's the problem. That's the problem. I did sign up for the Street Fighter 6 beta. I did. I haven't heard anything yet. That's what sets this game apart from others. It's like it's never really I'm never really mad at like, oh, the game's dropping inputs or anything like that. It's just like I want a move to come out and I just don't get it for whatever reason. And it's like I don't get that. And when I do get it, it's like not ideal for me. And it's like that's what's annoying. Like, yeah, I wouldn't want the parry when he's grappling me, but I can't like I'm not streaming at 6 a.m. It's 12 p.m. my time, dude. Wait, Retro, I know you're not in America, but... No! Damn it! Fuck that! My god! Come on! I tried to taunt. Because he teabagged. I know that's a teabag. He tried to teabag me. It didn't work out. Oh, we traded. And yet I won, baby! Was this the Chrono Trigger stream high tech? No! I wanted to restream DSP play Street Fighter, and I was like, let's see what's gonna happen. And I got more. I think I got more matches than DSP got in Street Fighter. Alright. Did he upload the daily WAP yet? Come on. Dude, this is bullshit. You didn't know? Okay, you know what? What's he doing?
And game console design, and then say they don't care.
Oh, he's that far back. Piece for piece.
on camera, but
Anyway, this is the breakdown. Back in 1812.
Okay, so he's ahead. Alright, let's go back to Mr. Huff stuff, dude. He uploaded a lot of. So this is a channel that got eaten at one point, and now he's re-uploading stuff.
All right, shout out to June Gugu, who did a 10-bit cheer. He says, "Have you ever been on a diet or fasting?" When I was living in Connecticut, and when I was living alone,
Shouts out.
this is my
Connecticut.
first few years of YouTube. Okay, I actually, because I knew that I was living this kind of sedentary lifestyle where I wasn't really moving that much. 'Cause back then I was going crazy with YouTube videos. That was the big burgeoning time of YouTube where I could pump out 8 to 10 hours of gameplay a day on launch day, and people would watch every fucking video, and I get thousands of views on every video. It would be crazy.
Pile on the enemy!
Certainly, it was a different era back then, folks. It really was. But I would be sitting around playing games so much that I basically didn't need to eat that much because I wasn't really burning calories. So I would eat like one big meal a day, and then maybe I would have some kind of a snack. At one point, I had these little energy shot drinks. They were called, not energy shot, they were energy. They were just like meal replacement shots that were like
Shit,
very
uploaded
concentrated
WAP.
nutrients from fruits and vegetables.
Okay.
And I would drink one of those in the morning, and then I would have like
We'll watch this
water
after
over the
this
day,
fight.
and then maybe I would have an energy drink or something like that as I played. And then at night I would have one major meal, and that was it. That's all I was eating. That was my entire lifestyle, and I lost so much weight. I went from being, no lie, this is the God's honest truth, I was around 230 pounds at one point, and I went all the way down to about 195 just because I was not eating a ton. All right, and that's why I was I was really losing weight. And then, you know, basically what happened was I kind of lived that lifestyle for several years. I probably would say from the years of 2011 through 2013, that was my life. And then in 2014, I changed because I decided I was going to move, right? And I moved in with my ex at that point. You know, now she's my ex, but at that point, you know, we've been dating for years, and we always wanted to move in together. And when we moved across the country here to Washington, now changed my schedule. It wasn't me playing 8 to 10 hours a day.
Well,
In
you're
fact,
not going to
that's why I
work.
was told, you play too
with
much.
A Hangover.
Stop playing so many
retro.
games. Slow down a little bit. Focus on other things.
Shouldn't be a
So I
week
did. I
this
changed
early.
my lifestyle up.
Are you working tomorrow?
time.
Retro, are you working?
So that it would be
Or are
maybe,
you,
segments of 3 hours and then 2-3 hours. So I was playing around for maybe 4 or 5 hours a
They're doing
day.
this time? Okay,
and in
that's
between,
good.
there'd be
That's
a meal
good.
break where
That's a
my
step
girlfriend
forward.
at the time was making dinner. And that was way different. Because I would wake up and usually have something to eat in the morning, something light or whatever. I would have a full dinner later in the day. That was a different kind of dinner. It wasn't me running out and grabbing a fast food meal or whatever. It was me having a home-cooked meal. And then usually at night, I would have some kind of a snack as well. And, I mean, even though I do feel that it was a healthier lifestyle, at the same time, again, I live a sedentary lifestyle.
Oh,
I
that's
gained
a
weight.
good-
You know, I went from being
Anti-air.
195 pounds back up to about what I'm at now, which is roughly around, I'd say 210. Only because I know even that much, even just eating one major meal and having a snack is actually too much food. Seriously. It is. It's just that my metabolism now is so slow because I'm working so much. I'm here streaming twice a day. In between, I'm uploading videos, and after that, it's late night. I can't do anything else. So I'm working so much, I don't have the opportunity to do anything too active. And, you know, that's why I am where I am. So if I actually reduced as much as what I was eating now by more, I'd probably lose more weight and I'd get back to where I was back when, you know,
Stop
I was living
losing?
alone in Connecticut.
Okay.
The problem
Okay,
there
I'll
that's
stop
holding
losing.
me back, and when I was out in Connecticut and doing that lifestyle, there were actually a lot of local restaurants, and yes, they were fast food, but they did other stuff like the grilled chicken sandwich,
Shit.
you know, turkey, that kind of stuff. Stuff that wasn't always a burger or a greasy hot dog. You know what I mean? There were alternatives.
Oh.
A deli meat sandwich, things that were
The
healthy for
berry
you,
would worked.
or at least healthier than the fried shit that you get everywhere else. And I would eat that frequently. And that was good food. Versus now, sadly, I hate to say this, here where I live here in Washington, there's nothing like that.
That's
There's like no
lame.
local businesses. The only ones are the fast food chains. And I hate to say it, but eating a grilled chicken sandwich at
Whatever.
McDonald's is not the same.
1-1. I'll win the match.
Everything at McDonald's is bad for you. Everything. Absolutely everything.
I thought
That's the deal.
The
And-
slash was.
Yeah, it sucks because I wish that there were more local like there was a local restaurant here that would make all kinds of variety salads. Because I used to get everything. I used to get the salads. I used to get different kinds of platters of food, you know, chicken and everything. And there's nothing like that here. If there were, I'd probably eat that on the regular. And
Now I get it.
you know, and enjoy
now
it. I probably have a much healthier lifestyle. Sadly, it's not. So
Great.
here I am. You know, for me, I have to rush and try to make stuff in between streams that's quick to make.
Of course,
because
it
I don't
was a
have a lot of
trade,
time
so
to make
he'd
these
win.
big, elaborate meals.
Of course.
Where I used to have that because my ex used to make those meals for us with the prep time and everything, and it would be ready between streams for me to eat and clean up or whatever. Now I don't have that anymore. So, kind of sucks.
What? I thought
Kind of sucks.
that would beat it, but,
But it is
no,
what it is.
His beats mine.
That's my lifestyle right now. I am hoping to improve it. But obviously, I'm not going to be doing that during the hardcore gaming season. When I need to be here streaming like crazy. Who said they don't like salads? Salads are good, man. Salads are good, especially if you do the right combination. Like what I usually do when I make a salad, I buy one of those bags of pre-chopped veggies. So it'll have things like the lettuce, cabbage, carrot, radish, all that kind of stuff mixed into it already. And then I'll, toss in a couple croutons. Usually I go with a light kind of cheese. Depends on what kind of salad I'm making. Maybe a little bit of cheddar, a little bit of like Parmesan cheese. And then dressing. You don't go crazy on the dressing. First of all, you got to get the dressing that are the light dressings. You don't go with those creamy, heavy-ass shit. Those things are fucking calorie monsters. You can't do that. You got to go with the clear. Any dressing that's clear, you can see through it. That's a good dressing because usually it's lower in calories, lower in fat. And just enough to make sure that all the salad is wet and you get the flavor of the dressing, but not that it's soaked in it either. Because some people do that. Oh, I'm eating healthy. I'm having a salad. And then they pour half the fucking bottle of dressing into the salad. It's like, what are you doing? So, pretty good. Yeah, that's how I do my salads usually. At one point, I was putting bacon bits into the salad. I stopped doing that. I said, I gotta cut. That's bad, because that's what I mean. That's one of the things. It negates the health value of the salad if you're putting in fatty meats. So I stopped doing that.
The pre-streams of the
All right.
PS4
And shout out
and
to Sensoji.
and the
He gave me a
oversaturated
$2
mic
tip,
are some
and
of
he
my
says,
favorites.
At the
Do you
club,
do your
never tip the
stream?
stripper more than the bartender.
Do your stream with
So there you go.
PS4 theme music.
So if you're gonna give the bartender a $101 tip,
Well,
it means you only tip the stripper.
I got some news for you. 3 times told. My PS4 theme is this. That's my theme. Okay. I'm gonna stop playing. Dead theme? It's a great theme. Shut up. Okay, you know what? Fine then. You know what? Let's take a look at the other themes I have. Hold on. I'm gonna go to full screen just to make sure. I don't want any nonsense being leaked, dude. Where is display settings? Themes. There we go. Alright, let's look at the themes I have. I have the Persona 5 Royal Dynamic theme. That's, that's okay. We have the Makoto theme, the best theme, but obviously everyone's gonna cry about it, so not gonna, bother. Let's see. Okay, how about this one? Do you guys like this one? I will say I do like that you see like Aja and Orochi running. I do like that. That is a cool like style. I kind of okay. See, this is why the PS5 sucks ass. This is cool. I like this. I kind of like this theme now. I kind of miss it. I like the theme of it, man. It's great. Okay, we're keeping this one actually. Actually, we're keeping this one.
You're confused. Do you know your left from right?
So no to game time. Well, let's see. Will this get? Let's see if this gets a match. I'm gonna be really bad at this game though. I'll be. Oh shit! It's no one's joining. Every time I see create a room, it's like it's done. The daily chicken wrap? Oh shit, you're right. Okay, let's do that. All right. I will say shouts out though. I was thinking of restreaming the VGAs, but I had to show my friend Ava 3.0 plus 1.0. I had to. So I take the most important thing more seriously though. You know what I mean? I have been rewatching Neon Genesis Ava, and man, I love that show. It's a great show. Fantastic show. I miss it. But you missed Genius. Could you? Hey, I did catch up on the announcements. hot take. I'm hyped for Death Stranding 2. I understand no one liked Death Stranding 1, and that's fine. I'm fine that people hate Death Stranding 1 and they hate all of that. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, how dare you. But there was just something in Death Stranding 1 that just clicked with me. It's really a game I cannot recommend anyone. I cannot recommend anyone to play the game, and I don't want anyone else to play it. It was just something that just... There was a something there that made me just really enjoy it. And I don't know how else to describe it. It's just... I guess the best way would be, like... You know those, like, Zen trees that people just keep cutting? And it's like, oh yeah, this is very, like... therapeutic or whatever the fuck. It's that. Like, you think it's fun trimming a tree every day? Like, oh, I gotta wake up and, like, trim the bonsai tree or whatever. It's that. It's the bonsai tree, the game. Autism, no, it's called, I'm having fun with what's there. Unlike, the babies out there, I know what's up. And you know what? The story is a lot like Ava. It really is, if you think about it. If you really think about it, it's just like Ava. Alright, let's watch the Daily Wrap.
Good evening, my friends, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday, the 9th of December, 2022.
The baby BB was a great inclusion, dude.
Good evening, my friends, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday, the 9th of December, 2022. A great streaming day yet again.
Yet again?
First of all, on today's episode of the Level 1 podcast in the morning, we talked all about the Game Awards, and I actually tried out a new feature here on YouTube where you can actually open up Q&A.
He tried this new feature yesterday,
the way it works
though.
Is I say,
whatever.
Q&A time, and people can actually submit formally their questions for Q&A, and all I can see on my screen is the questions. I can't see other live dialogue going on. I have the ability to select a question for Q&A and paste it to the stream. Now all of you see that question.
By the
on
way,
screens.
I like the Daily Wrap says Street Fighter returns. So yeah, it's so I said this in the very beginning when he dropped Capcom Fighting Collection, that he was only going to drop because of the new releases and he'll go back to it once there's nothing else to do. So, yeah, Street Fighter's coming back. And the thing is, I don't mind if DC wants to play fighting games, that's fine. It's just that he has this bad tendency to say, I am done playing this, it's over, you know, it's finished, we're done with it, and then he comes back to it. It's like, come on, man. Why are you being so lame?
As I have the ability to answer it live, so you know what I'm answering. It's kind of neat. It's kind of an interesting concept. And then when I'm done with that question, I remove it, and then I go back to my listing of questions you guys have been submitting, and I pull some more.
And the dude is also very, like, regimented. Since he's playing Street Fighter, he had to wear the Street Fighter shirt. Sadly, I wasn't wearing my Biken shirt. I have a Biken shirt, but instead I wore a Mega 64 shirt. But it is drawn by the artist who did Skullgirls. So, you know.
So, it worked pretty well. I like it. It's a new feature. Like I said, just added it a little while ago. And maybe I can, utilize this for the podcast or for, Ask the King Q&A and other things in the future. We'll see. But went well. We talked a lot about the Game Awards this morning. Shared a lot of my feelings. The first gameplay stream today was...
His feelings of VGAs was this. What do you want me to talk about? Oh, someone mentioned Bill Clinton. Well, it was awful, man. This 15-year-old showed up and, like, really fucked everything up. Okay. And just reading chat. That was him responding to the VGAs.
Conclusion of the Callisto Protocol. Went really well. What I mean by that is, was playing and having a good time with it. The end game is very difficult. There was actually a few situations where I had to fight mini-boss/bosses in smaller confined areas that is a lot tougher than it was previously. There's one situation where a guy spawns, he's a boss type character, he insta-kills you if he catches you, But as you're running through the hallways, other enemies spawn. So you have to try to find the ideal place to fight this guy so he's not pulling other enemies as well. I got it done. The final boss was also quite a challenging, annoying grind style boss, but at the same time, this felt to me like classic survival horror. Like that's how the olden survival horror games used to be. Ultimately, I liked the ending. I liked the story. I liked the game. I don't want to give my full thoughts in this daily wrap simply because I did, and when Callisto Protocol ended, like I spent 20 extra minutes in that final video, not only summarizing my thoughts about how much I liked the game, because I really did like the game, but in addition, how I feel that people on the internet treated this game incredibly unfairly, literally for clickbait views and or.
It's so lame. He's claiming it's clickbait views or shit on Callisto Protocol. Like, if he likes the game, hey, I'm happy for him. He likes the game. I'm so glad. Like, dude, imagine if I said that. Everyone shout out Death Stranding, and like I love Death Stranding. Everyone was being a bunch of idiots saying like, oh, it's too much walking. Oh, you're just delivering. You're a bunch of idiots, man. Like that's the game. Okay, like you're holding it on and you're like holding the bumpers to like really feel the weight of the cargo, and then like the environment changes through where you're going. There's stealth segments. It's very varied, man. Like imagine if that's how I sound every time I type with Death Stranding. You would probably fucking hate me, man. Like I get why people don't like Death Stranding. And I'm not gonna sit there and say, well, you're wrong. Or anything. It's like, hey, if you don't like it, you don't like it. Whatever. But this dude has this big conspiracy theory as to why people don't like the Callisto Protocol. And it's like, the game just isn't great. And like, come on.
To ride that bandwagon of hating on the game so that they had something to do that day. All right,
It's
it's
a
kind of sad.
bandwagon.
There's a lot of content creators out there that lack.
This dude
originality.
rode the bandwagon to shit on fucking Cyberpunk. And he doesn't know it got better over time, and the next gen version of the game is way better, because he doesn't want to give it the chance. Fuck that game. But Callisto Protocol, that's the game you want to give a chance to.
And they just have to bandwagon onto what everyone else is saying so that they feel like they're part of that mob of, oh, we're the in crowd of people who all kind of agree, when they can't factually justify the shit that they say or do. They're just doing it to be part of that in crowd.
But how do you know they have nothing to back it up? Like, this is the thing. And then if you bring up stuff that backs up their claims, he's gonna say, well, actually, you're wrong. And he's gonna, like, wiggle waggle his way to make your opinion wrong. So it makes no sense. It makes no difference.
And therefore, oh, we had something to do today, right? You know, I'm not going to name names, but, you know, over the course of me playing the game, people told me about 3 or 4 different content creators that rage quit.
I'm not gonna name names. Maximilian, dude, he played the game, he hated it, and rage quit it. And I really want to bring this up. This dude played Persona 3 on easy, rage quit the game, and before he says, well, I went back and beat the game. When he replayed the game, I started watching the restream that Tevin did, watching him replay Persona 3. The whole fucking time is him complaining how the game is outdated and ancient and garbage. And I'm like, dude, you haven't played the game in years. And you're sitting there like, what do I do, man? How do I fuse narcissists? How do I play the game? And it's just garbage. It's nonsense. And I played it on normal, and fucking Nyx did not give me shit. They give me half the trouble DSP got in that fight.
Relatively early on, and all literally said the same thing about it, and none of it's factually justified. So, you know,
DSP's criticisms of Persona 3 are not justified. They're literally factually not justified claims. He says that the game is like tedious. Oh, you have to do all this stuff because you know it. It's like, it's not. The only portion of Persona 3 that is like rough and hard to really learn is understanding that your party is done by AI. Like, your party is an AI controlled party or whatever the fuck. And that's the only confusing part of Persona 3. Everything else is standard for Persona. And he's like, oh, I have to play the game, then go to the Velvet Room and fuse personas, and then have to figure out what personas to use. It's like, bitch, that's how you play Persona. You have to sit there and look at your fucking personas, dude. Like, what the fuck do you want? Ah.
My opinion, watch the end of the playthrough. I pretty much destroy them all. And I hope that you'll enjoy the end because I love the game. If you like classic survival horror with a modern twist, that's exactly what Callisto Protocol is. I loved it.
I loved it.
There you go. Okay.
There you go.
So that was the first stream. Now, because we finished Callisto Protocol on the first stream, that allowed me to then do a late night stream or whatever I wanted. And I had announced that if we had time, we were going to do the return one night only of Friday Night Fights. We were going to bring back
one night
Street Fighter and or fighting games and see how it went. So we did. Tonight we played the Capcom Fighting Collection on PlayStation. This game has gone through numerous sales over the past couple of months. That didn't affect anything. I literally was playing against the same people who I was playing months ago. The good news is, for the most part, we got a lot of matches in. I even played some high-ranked matches in Street Fighter 2. It went pretty well. Had fun doing it. Some really good Darkstalkers fights were done tonight. And even though we didn't consistently get matches all night, because people were there to chill, we had fun. We had fun conversation. We had a good relaxing session. There was some Q&A, some interaction, while also there were matches in between. So it went really well. I want to say thanks to anyone who was there live because you guys really made the stream. You know, this is the difference between me streaming now and how I used to make content. Can you imagine me trying to play a game like that back in the day before I had an audience to interact with? I was sitting around my thumb because you guys really made the stream. You know, this is the difference between me streaming now and how I used to make content. Can you imagine me trying to play a game like that back in the day before I had an audience to interact with? I was sitting around my thumb up my butt bored, waiting for matches. Today, I have people to chill with, and I'm really appreciative of that. And by the way, support today, pretty darn good. You know, we actually hit all of our goals on the first stream. The late stream, we did decent for an impromptu fighting game stream. So thank you all for a great streaming day, okay? Now, tomorrow, it's time to give you what you want. You guys, for over a week, almost two, have been demanding that I take Pokemon Scarlet and I move it back from a night stream back to where it originally was.
He's only putting it in the day stream because he has nothing else to do. Literally, that's why. And this is the same marketing I always criticize ESP for. It's like he has nothing doing, and he acts as if it's like some big gesture for the fans to do it in the day stream. What other game is he gonna play tomorrow? He beat Callisto Protocol. He's playing God of War, and that's it. Of course it's gonna be fucking Pokemon tomorrow. That is the thing that's so fucking lame. And I really hate it. Because it's really like, I don't know. I mean, like, I was trying to make a comparison with me, but even for me, I'm like completely random. No one knows what I'm gonna play. Tomorrow, I'm debating. By the way, you know, I might do a poll tomorrow when I stream. I do want to stream tomorrow. Would you guys want to see me play Digital Devil Saga, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, or Persona 5 Royal or Persona? Like, I might do like a poll like that, but it's like you never know what I'm gonna play. It's completely random. It really goes off like what I feel. I'm kind of feeling Digital Devil Saga. I'm kind of leaning towards that because there is a dungeon I'm in right now. I'm kind of loving it, and I kind of wanna beat it. I think, I don't know, but it's kind of fun. I'm kind of loving Digital Devil Saga, so I might stream that. And then I might go back to Persona 2 at some point. The chat has successfully convinced me. Alice Games or Riot.
Time stream. And I told you all I would do this as long as you guys agree that you're going to show up and you're going to basically...
But that's the thing. Like, see, at least for me, it's like, oh, we'll play whatever. And it's down. But this, it's like, I have nothing else to do tomorrow, so I'll do Pokemon, man.
With me, like you were, when it was that first week when it came out. Those first 4 streams went really well. So tomorrow, Saturday, the 10th of December, that's exactly what we're doing. On the main gameplay stream tomorrow, it's going to be Pokemon Scarlet. You guys are going to chill with me. Hopefully, we're going to have some fun. Hopefully, we'll bring back a lot of the viewership that we had lost, engagement, support, etc. You're going to be able to name Pokemon for $25.
Now look at all this expectation he's laying on you. We'll get the support and all this stuff, so if it doesn't pan out, he's going to blame the viewers. He always uses viewers as a fucking shield. All of the time. It's pretty cool.
Yes, we're going to have the Pikachu hat if we hit the tip skull, and we're going to be heading further eastward. I believe there's a Titan Pokemon to check out. I believe there might be another gym and or city in that direction to check out. So it'll be fun. It'll be a good, chill, relaxing 3+ hour Pokemon Scarlet stream tomorrow morning, okay? And then, well, I say tomorrow morning. Actually, it's tomorrow afternoon, 12:45 p.m. Pacific time is when gameplay starts. There you go. Tomorrow night, more Warzone on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. I hope you'll join me for it. I hope you'll continue to help me with it as I try to get better at it. And remember, Warzone has an incredible amount of downtime events. Usually I'm gathering, resources. I'm running around and trying to stay inside the circle. And there's a lot of ample opportunity for conversation while I'm
Warzone.
doing that. So I hope that you will join me for that.
Hey,
If you have
Warzone,
the
you
time,
get
feel
like
free.
rants. That's it.
These first 2 streams have been good, and I'm looking forward to more tomorrow night. All right? So,
All right.
so happy to have beaten Callisto Protocol today. Loved the ending. Had a few gripes, but for the
He
most part,
he did not like the ending. Wait a second. He loved the ending. Okay. He loved the ending. He loved the ending, guys.
all right, everyone. I am back from a break. It is time for the finale. I think it does. If you like survival,
Holy shit. Ugh. Okay, look at this. Look at this shit. This is a great game, man.
oh my god.
But I'm going to need your help.
It ends with a jump scare. This is the lamest shit. This is a great game, man. Lamest jump scare at the end. And he thinks this is good. He likes this ending? Okay.
Oh. Wait a minute. Why was he back and not unmutated again? That didn't even make any sense. The captain was back and unmutated? What? Anyway, I guess that's it, huh? Pretty good. Pretty good. No. Okay, skip that. Game. All right. I'll definitely say it's certainly far from a perfect game. At the same time, it's very good for a survival horror game.
I don't want to sit through this again.
Far-
But he
really
he
good
didn't like
game.
the ending when he was talking about it. He said it was like generic or whatever. That's not really how you describe an ending you like. Like imagine I watched Ava 3.0 plus 1.0. I love the ending. It was very generic. That'd be fun. Then you'd be asking yourself, how do you like a game how do you like the ending when it's generic? Exactly. It's stupid. The ending of oh man. Yeah, I wanna This is what's gonna okay, the little Ava segment. Ava nuts, you're eating good tonight. I always have a tradition where December every day I watch one episode of Ava every day. Like December 1st all the way by the end of December I watch end of Ava. January comes around. I start watching the rebuilds. I watch rebuilds 1, 2, 3 and all this stuff. I really wish they did Ava like 3.0 plus 1.0 in theaters in January. That would have been the perfect time to do it, but they didn't do it. They fucked it up. Feels bad, man. But man, I want to go back to theaters to watch it again. I need to find someone else to bring with me to watch that movie. I want to find someone else to see that movie with, but I don't know.
Watch my final part if you want the formal review of it, because man, do I go in detail about my true thoughts about it and slamming the people who basically were just irresponsible douchebags on the internet.
Wait, what?
Really great game. Watch my final part if you want the formal review of it, because man,
Watch the ending, so that way you'll know what I really think about the game. Pretty cool, huh?
do I go in detail about my true thoughts about it and slamming the people who basically were just irresponsible douchebags.
Like, why didn't he just record as a separate video? Yeah, risk yourself watching the ending of the game to see his thoughts and him slamming people for not liking the game.
On the internet to try to get the bandwagon mentality out there, rather than caring about what they saying and doing, having repercussions for people.
This is dumb too, saying there's repercussions for people, man. He wants people to apologize for shitting on Callisto Protocol because they made the values tanked or whatever. Where was this for Cyberpunk? CD Projekt Red's, value went down too. Did he demand people to apologize? No, because he hated Cyberpunk, man. Fuck him. And it's so lame. Because this dude also raged at games. And you know what? He never apologized to Atlas. He never apologized for rage quitting Persona 3. He beat it, but he never apologized. So, is DSP any better? No, he's just as bad, man. And he still shits on Persona 3 when it's a great game. It's better than 4. Fuck Persona 4. I will not apologize for that opinion. I will die on that hill. I will die on that hill shitting on Persona 4. I will die. My last breath out of my fucking mouth will be fuck Persona 4. And Retro will be at my funeral and saying, I can't believe you said that. One bad thing is the fact that my name, Teddy, whatever, is tainted by fucking Teddy in Persona 4. The fact I cannot live my life thinking that I'm the best Teddy in the world, knowing that there's a fucker named Teddy in Persona 4 that does fucked up shit with my fucking name. Fuck Teddy. He ruined my name, man. Fuck him.
Friday Night Fights was great. So, outstanding streaming day. 0 complaints from me. 2 thumbs up. Super fun. Thank you all. Great streams. Please have a good evening. See you tomorrow for the return of Pokemon. Thanks, everyone.
Pokemon.
Peace out. See you then.
Alright. I'm going to do a Twitch poll. And we're going to see who had the best fighting game stream. You guys better be fucking honest. Who had the better? Alright. This will be a 3-minute poll. You guys better fucking vote. No Theo TTS. Alright. This spell goes all off and suck. No, they all rule, man.
There's no time to be naive. The days of lies are over and done. Time to know the stream of faith. Oh, wait and see, the game has just begun. Even if we're surrounded by to love and hate, oh, doesn't matter. Okay, alright. No one can stop my survival. Hey, get away from. I don't wanna play. Let the body go. Can we find a way?
I vote for my own non-existent
As
stream.
long as I am being real to myself. Break out, I'm on a way. I gotta turn back to who I was before. Break out, wanna escape. Let not the skill I be stronger even more. Limited bye bye. My heart's on standby. I'm
Okay, who the fuck voted DSP and this Boomer Street Fighter? Who voted for that? Name yourself. I want yourself right now. I want to know who voted for that. Who the fuck voted for that? That's some bullshit. Can I vote in my own poll? Sweet, I can. Great, I fixed it. I fixed the poll. The poll's great now. But who voted for DSP and two people? Who? Who are the two people who voted? Who? Type in chat if you voted for that. Right now. Right this second. I've never seen Yoshi vote for DSP and Boomer Street Fighter, but who is the second dude who joined him? Who? I want to know. This Yoshi and someone else. It ended on a tie. So I want the person who fucking voted for the DSP stuff to have themselves. Let me know right now. Yoshi's one of them. I don't care if Yoshi didn't vote at all. I'm assuming it's Yoshi. Unless the people come out and say, "Hey, I voted for that." I need to know right now. Right this fucking second. If I don't know, if no one's gonna step up, I'm not doing Digital Devil Saga tomorrow. I'm gonna do something else. Probably Guilty Gear. So, that's gonna be a new rule I'm gonna institute. If I don't get what I'm asking, Guilty Gear time. That's fine. I'm not home anyway. All right, whatever. Fuck it. It's whatever. It's a shit post. People just shit post all the time. I do want to do a little art book update. I want to show you guys the cool shit I got. It's great. It's fantastic. So, get a little of this. This came in today. Fully Cooley, baby. I missed out on the English version, unfortunately. So I got the Japanese version because the Japanese version is way cheaper than the English version. Don't know why. Though the only thing that's there's notes that are in Japanese that's translated in the English version. Whatever. I got it for the art. So you got Fully Cooley shit going on. Pretty cool, huh? Which is great. I love Fully Cooley. Fully Cooley is one of my favorite animes. This is only the best version of Fully Cooley, not the alternative, not the progressive bullshit. I will say I do like alternative. Fully Cooley alternative is pretty good. I will say that is pretty good. But this is Fully Cooley, a great archive book of all the art that they use for it. So that's great. Huge fan of Fully Cooley. Big ups. Let's move on to the next thing I got. Promare, baby. You ever seen the movie Promare? You ever heard of that? I got this off of the Trigger store because they had this on sale, and I don't think they have a lot. They didn't have a lot of them. So this is all of the artwork from the time that they were making Promare and all that shit. It's great. I like Promare. Promare reminds me a lot of Gurren Lagann. So it's great. If you love Gurren Lagann, you'll love Promare. I watched this in theaters. And then I watched it again on HBO, and it's not the same. Watching this in theaters was very special. There was one scene in particular that gave me fucking chills. Seeing in a movie theater, I was like, oh fuck, pretty badass. So there's that. I will say the cover is kind of a spoiler, which So I'm sorry. I'm sorry I spoiled Promare for you. You had years to watch it, okay? So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Though I will say, to a degree, it is a pretty obvious plot twist. So it's not super spoilery. Don't blame me. Blame Trigger. But there's that. Then we got Alien Isolation, baby. This is a game I want to go back to at some point. Last time I played Alien Isolation, the Xenomorph glitched. I was walking up to the fucking Xenomorph, like literally touching his body, and he wasn't killing me. So I didn't know what else to do at that point in the game. I was like, I can't figure out where I'm supposed to go or whatever. And the Xenomorph kept glitching, so I was like, I don't know. Like, the game was really buggy at that point, and I didn't know what happened. It was kind of like a soft lock or whatever. I'll try it again, because I don't remember if I beat that part or not, actually. I'll play it again at some point, and I'll see where I land, but got the art book. The art book's pretty good. It's a, you know, if you like Alien Isolation, it's great. Let's go to a random page. Okay, this is a great page. See that shit? Pretty cool, huh? All right. We talk about Ava. We're Ava nuts here. We love Ava. We talk about LCL fluid all day. Volume 1 of the groundwork of Ava 3.0 plus 1.0. A masterpiece in cinema. I'm gonna die on that hill. I've seen a lot of movies. I love a lot of movies I've seen this year. Gonna say, this is still a masterpiece, baby. This movie is great, and watching it in theaters, let me tell you. But yeah, so this has all of the in-between frames, like the other Ava books they have. It is phenomenal. Great. This I was really excited for. I love I got this book. I love it. And I was looking at this, and literally it goes to the end of the movie, and I'm thinking to myself, right? You're thinking to yourself, you see the ending in this book, and you're like, wait, there's a volume 2? What? Huh? How could there be a volume 2? This is like the whole movie, man. Well, guess what, baby? There is a volume 2 of this book. And it came recently, the week I went to see the movie. Great timing, right? I fucking love this book. I love the Ava books. I have the Rebuild 3.3 art books, and I have this, and this is just so fucking rad. It has the fight scene of like Gendo and Shinji, and it shows like the Unit 1 and Unit 13 fighting each other. It's like, oh, this is like, it's like a paradigm and shit. Like, it's so fucking rad. And again, seeing it in theaters, I wish I was a billionaire. If I had fuck around money, I would be spending it on having that movie playing in theaters every year. Like, fuck it, you know, whatever. But I don't have fuck you money, so I can't do that. But if I did, I would definitely be playing the Ava Rebuild movies in theaters, because it was a whole new experience and a whole new level of love I have for the movie. So it was fantastic. Fantastic, I tell you. That is it for the stream. Thank you for watching. I'm glad everyone loved this stream. This is a great stream. Everyone loves it. Everyone tells me every day. This is Theo. Thank you so much for the stream. I know no one really said anything in the stream chat. That's fine. I'm gonna assume everyone loves it. No one followed. No one subbed. No one cheered. No one tipped, which is fine, because at the end of the day, you all still watch the stream and you still love me and my content. I mean, Yoshi still comments. And we're gonna see each other for Digital Devil Saga tomorrow. You know, the Ava stuff is great. So that's great. You also see, okay, look at this cover. Look how badass this cover is. It's fucking Gendo, baby. Then it has Yui, Shinji. The other one has the Farmer Ray, which is like whatever. But yeah, you know what? There is but I won't do a formal video of an art book update until I get a few more. But we'll see what happens. Thank you for watching. It was a great time. If you are confused what to do now, I will play the outro. Then I'll find someone to raid. So, you know, the usual shit. Thank you for watching. Hope to see you next time. Bye-bye.